What is up? It's Friday. And I demand that it will be a good day from, I don't know who, whichever deity that might exist. This like Bubble Bobble or something? Frick. I don't know the other names of the games in this series. I don't know what this is. Like, I know what it is, but I don't know what this is. Damn it, dude. Aw, come on, man. Don't do this to me. It's Bubble Bobble. Oh, it doesn't let me guess the same thing more than once. Okay. What's up, Playhead? Looks like the guy from Fortnite. Cozy Groove? Bust a move. Whatever. I don't know what I'm looking at. Makes me think of the Sonic comics, but it's probably not. Sup, Tenjin? Ew, this title is making me want to throw up. Reminds me of a different streamer. You know how you have your going live message on Twitch being Discord ping noise? She has starting up a stream, and I'm sure it will be a wonderful stream. This is so cozy it hurts. Bro, I need this stream title to be what it is today, or else I'm gonna be walking into it the same way that I was yesterday morning, where I'm just annoyed out of my mind. It never ends. It never frickin' ends. Sonic Adventure 2. Bust while moving, what a task. What do you mean? Aren't you supposed to be moving? That's how you end up busting. 155 watch streak. Bust a wolf. Mm-hmm. Are you okay? This balloon boy? Balloon fight? It's balloon fight. It actually was. Oh, okay. Cozy, corny, I guess both. But it makes it even more cringe. Which streamer are you talking about? OG Psycho Sci-Fi. Borderlands? Sup, Hermit? Borderlands. Banded, cel-shaded, open world, post-apocalyptic. I don't know about post-apocalyptic. They're on a different planet, but I don't think the apocalypse happened on that planet. Could be wrong. Canonical death, black market role-playing shooter, games with gold, randomly generated guns, skill trees, side quests. Had a Guinness World Record. What was that world record? What? Good thing is intentionally frick Steven Day. For the love of God. Yo, that guy on the left looks like you. For the balloon fight thing? Bro, America's cooked. That president debate last night. I didn't watch it, and I don't think I want to hear about it. Isn't it Black History Month? That's February. It's Pride Month. He said Bride Month. uh, 4 months too late. It is a VTuber, as a matter of fact. She had her debut like a week or two ago, but don't think you ever saw her, or at least I haven't seen you there. She plays GG/Granblue mostly. Like the fighting games? I probably haven't. I don't usually look for VTubers that play fighting games. Single player after 2019, RPG, hack and slash. Clearly this is Hi-Fi Rush. Frick. Clearly this is God of War. Frick. The hell you mean after? Not sci-fi, not fantasy, not historical. So it has to be a drama game, right? What's a drama game that is hack and slash beat 'em up? Yakuza? No, because that turned to turn-based. Judgment? Lost Judgment? Oh. I'm the greatest. Yeah, this one was simple. A little bit. I'm still a little bit surprised that I got that as quickly as I did. Neither do I. I got rated there by a different person. Which VTuber? Because VTubers only rate into VTubers. Brandish the Dark Revenant. What the heck is this game? Looks kind of like Castlevania. Is that true? Kinda. Play Lost Judgment. Why? So you can beg me to skip the cutscenes like you did in your own playthrough? Don't think I've forgotten that. Don't think I've forgotten that you said that you just skipped the cutscenes when you were playing Judgment. Like some sort of psychopath. I just watch them later, you baby. Why are you playing the game if you're gonna watch the cutscenes later and not... I don't understand. Whatever. What's up, Moose? Is that true? I don't think that is true. You rate into VTubers. I rate into VTubers. But any VTuber only rates into VTubers. And how many other streamers that are flesh tubers do you know that rate into VTubers? How many other flesh tubers that you watch do you know rate into VTubers? Friday is GU day? No, it ain't. Sajam does? What? You're kidding. No? Oh, okay then. Why am I playing the game for the gameplay, maybe? But part of the gameplay is the cutscenes to know what's going on and why you're doing what you're doing. Steven, you should stop rating VTubers. Gotta help out your own kind. What do you mean, my own kind? I'll figure it out on my own or make up my own story. God, I hope he's pretending. Back in the days, Friday was GU Day. You think I don't remember? It wasn't GU Day every day, because there was also World. I think there was more World than there was GU. And now we're doing Rise just because we're here. Speaking of which, let me do that, and then let me also do this, and then that, and this, and then that, and then this. There you go. And now we just gotta wait for all the shaders to uncompile. Rise, ew. Aren't you in the Discord? Can't you see the pings? He means raid some Nargacugas. By that I mean raid some Monhunt streamers. Your own kind equals non-VTuber. Sure. Now we're doing Rise because Steven is incredibly tired and needs a break to do nothing on Fridays. True. What am I doing? I don't remember how to play Monster Hunter, guys. I think my wires are getting crossed with Elden Ring and Monster Hunter right now. Wait. Frick. Round Robin quest picks. I want to say any language. There. You want PC or console? This is PC. PC, lobby, ID, colon, copy paste. Pin. Back in the day, Monster Hunter used to be done with the boys, Scrups and Was Fuzz, and there was comedy. Nowadays, nuh-uh. Yeah. Yeah. And they got jobs. Well, I mean, they still have... They had jobs at the time, but, like, now they got jobs that take up Fridays more consistently. Elden blink, by that I mean you blink and it's a you died screen. True. What's up, Swiggy Long Toddy Water? Hey Steeds, good luck on defeating the monsters. Thank you, I'm going to need it. Or am I? Maybe I won't. This game actually have health. Let's kill an S-penis. Fighting Super Rajang or something? No. The game has anomaly monsters, which are very similar to tempered or hyper monsters, but they're more annoying in this game because they make it so that some roars have this thing that auto-stuns you if you get hit. Not to mention they got 1 billion health. It's actually very obnoxious. Shows nobody reads it, you can put it PC in title, tag, pin message, and even rules, and people will still not read it. Twitch viewers are so freaking blind, they make you look like you are Hawkeye. Don't remember, did you beat the Chinese dragon on Wednesday? The dancing lion? No. No, I did not. I got it to about half health, and then I died to one attack because it looked like it shaked at me. Even as one whole supporter in this chat truly makes a man's heart melt. Right. Steven, you sound stuffy. Did you end up getting sick on that boat ride? No, I did not. I think that's just how I sound in the mornings because I don't know. Maybe it's because I sleep face down and half of my face is pushed into itself. And then it only unfolds somewhere halfway through the day. I should be doing that fight instead of this, mods. I still can't believe you didn't think to hide behind the container in MGS. That fight was way longer than it needed to be. Dude, why would hiding behind one small container be the solution to him blowing up the entire roof? That doesn't make any sense. Did I just get bullfangoed? Oh, I sure did. Dude, if all world leaders climbed Astronge's window and say, play Elden Ring instead of Monster Hunter, or we will nuke Florida, it will be like, but must schedule loud explosion. God. This bullfango's pissing me off, man. Did that tree just block one of those fireballs? Why? How? What was happening? Was I stunned? I shouldn't have been. You know what also doesn't make any sense? A helicopter requiring like 40 direct hits from rockets to blow up. But you didn't question that. Because that one I'm just thinking like, whatever, video game logic, right? It's a boss, it's gonna have a certain amount of health, they can't just make me blow it up with one hit. Fine. Fine, whatever. Okay. But blowing up a full roof and hiding behind some small pebble in the way of the explosion, why would that save me? Helicopter launches rocket. Stronge let me run out in the open from safety, clueless. I figured the first time he blew up the small pedestal-like area that was above, so I figured the second time he's gonna just blow up the lower, right? But no, he just blows up everything. So that's fine, but hiding behind cover is illogical. My god. By the way, Strong GU has more viewers than World and Rise combined currently with well over 4K. Okay, and? Like record-breaking numbers in 3 years. Just something happening with the GU. I'm already here. I'm not gonna switch over. I'm just wondering, is there like an event or something? Damn it. Now I'm stunned. This is good. Yep. No, just some famous Asian guy streaming the game? Ah. I figured that was the case. Damn, kidnapped by cats. Again. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. That's not a name that I can read. That was lucky. I did not time that correctly. To be fair, those cats are as slaves. I don't think any cat that is assisting a monster hunter is there for slavery reasons. Could be wrong, but I'm 90% sure I'm not. Hey, okay, someone joined the lobby. Or did they? Oh, there it is. Oh my god, it's the Ronald McDonald. Have you not seen Cats IRL? Humans are always the slaves of cats. You just think you own them. True. Doesn't the same go for all pets? Not dogs? How so? Dogs are obedient as heck. Okay. I guess that's right. I don't know why I forgot about that people train dogs to do stuff. Cats are heckin' rebels. Ow. That's not pleasant. Oh, okay. Nice. Is you my dog? Huh? Why does this... That voice line that person's using, who is that voice actress? Why do they sound so familiar? I think I've heard them in KOF. Or maybe it's something else. I don't remember what other game. But I swear I've heard these lines. Or expressions of exertion in another game. They sound very similar to something else. All female anime VAs are the same to me. And here we call me racist. They added DLC voice lines of the characters? Did they? Why? Please tell me you don't have to pay for them. What's up, Dankwater? Oh boy, it's the StrongmanSteven lobby. Sure is. Every same bat Friday, same bat time. Don't touch me. I love how this thing is a wall of health. I think that's the greatest thing in the video game. That's not my fault. He walked in front of me. You have to pay for it. Yikes. You aimed at him? I did not aim at him. I was aiming away from him. I was aiming away from him, and then he cut right in front of my face. And then guess what happened next? That's what they all say. The proof is in the pudding. There's an entire VOD to back this up. Yo, Tenjin, you got me thinking. You said Sajam raids VTubers. Which VTubers? Are they the ones that I'm thinking of? I know that there is, she a sheep? I don't remember what she was. Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I think there was a sheep VTuber that played, I think, Guilty Gear. And then... Frick. I already said an example, I missed it. Shoot. There was another one, but I don't remember who... Oh wait, was it, Chick Zama? I think was her name? Nah. What was the example you gave? I can't scroll up. What's up, Usaro? Oh, he's walking away. He's not walking away. What are you doing? Oh. Are people been, I assume that's supposed to be being, weird, racist, or sussy today? Not yet. I'm hoping that doesn't change, at least not too soon. He often raids that freaking moth-looking VTuber that's an Axel player. Oh, okay. I don't know which... I know a couple of moths, but not... I don't think either of them play fighting games. I was racist. Good to hear, Hermit. Why'd that guy leave the lobby? I'm just getting back now. There were others, but I do not remember. Remy Celeste is the name, I think. Ah. Ugh. CJ, I'm also lately been rating some League streamers because I also been playing Tekken and so on and so off. Okay. To be racist, I frickin' hate elves. What did elves do to you? Elves are fine. Strange hates magic, so he should too. Nah. As long as they got healing magic, they're okay. Around elves, watch yourself. Elves are fine. Only race I got a problem with are succubi. What am I doing? Where am I going? I'm alone, so I guess I'll just fight some more anomalies. Request completed, investigation coins, quest completion reward, slain afflicted Barioth. Level 51 or higher. Whoops. Another S-Penis. Zenogre. Then an anomaly Rajang. Luna Garen, I think it was called. And a Barioth. Let's just go for the Zenogre. No, they're not. Elves are hecking assholes. Which elves do you know? What about dark elves? Wood elves? I don't know anything about... Am I racist if I don't know the difference between each elf? Like, what makes a dark elf a dark elf? Do they just have darker skin color, or are they, Yes, uh-oh. Yeah. Welcome to the club. No, no, wait. What makes a wood elf a wood elf? I think in mythology, elves are just massively xenophobic and don't want anyone in their lands because it's beautiful, and they don't want outsiders messing things up. Oh, okay. Big wood. That's what makes a wood elf a wood elf? Okay. I mean, welcome to the club with a K. Now, hang on a minute. It's still amazing to me that there hasn't been a patch that just lets you get, like, the really big Spirit Bird from the get-go. The one that makes it so that you just get to... Oh, I can just run up. I don't need to actually wire bug myself over it. The one that just makes it so that you just get the max stats from the gate. It's really annoying to still have to run around like an idiot. And we're how long into this game's lifespan? Ouch. That took out half of my health. God's Spirit Birds is death of me. Or the death of everyone, man. I've been clawed. This stupid... Zenogre, can you, like, stop smacking me? Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Dark elves usually live in the underground. Now I'm talking in D&D terms. Oh, okay. Only thing I know about, elves is this one mini Ball Buddy comic that he made about, like, elf culture. Ball Buddy's got some great humor, dude. There's, a way that a friend of mine described it is, you know the old meme of, like, normal question, horny response? A lot of his comics are, like, horny question, normal response. Frick. Elves have so many types depending on what fantasy we look at, so don't bother. Right. Wood elves live in forests, high elves live in... High elves live, and this is a problem. I'm a man that loves dwarves and orcs. Frick me! Damn it! Alright. Alright. If I died because of that stupid bee. Are you for real? We restarting. Bro, I just looked up the types. There are moon elves? The hell is a moon elf? I'm a man who loves women. Me too. Lava elves? Do lava elves exist? Wait, what would they do? That have I been carrying strong for the past 2 weeks in Rise? No, no you have not. Maybe you have. Man, I don't know, man. Anomaly monsters suck dick. They suck and I hate them. And they're unfun. And they're ugly. Am I able to remove these? Or are they permanent? The only thing I want is to increase my shelling level, but I can't unless I kill an afflicted whatever Magnamalo, or what was the other one? I don't remember. How many slots do I have? 10? 10. So assuming I'm able to equip 5 of these, I can increase my anomaly level to 12. Not anomaly, shelling level. What's wrong with me? Why did I say anomaly? Does that exist? Hope it exists. Oh my god, I don't understand this anomaly stuff. Why did they bother with this? Usara, why you gotta... I know it's a joke, but like... Ay, ay, ay. This is still a generalized statement. Anomaly my balls. I'm good, dude. I don't think you want that. I don't think anyone wants that. I might just join... Oh wait, if I search... Yeah, never mind, I have to just go for my own stuff. I can't join other people's investigations, and I'm not entirely sure why. Every time I attempt to queue for someone else's anomaly investigation, it ends up just making me wait 10 years. And then I don't actually find any games. Usara, I'm gonna request that you switch the topic. Because I feel like this is going in a direction that I'm not going to enjoy. That I don't think anybody will enjoy. Usaro, please. Actually, please. I can love bat chest, like the emote? If it's under 220, then there's your problem. Why the hell is everybody at 220? My anomaly level is probably like, what, 90 something? Because I think I'm taking on level 93 quests right now. How the hell do I get level 220? It's gonna take forever. I'm not loaded. My anomaly rank is only like 120 or so. Jeez, man. I've been screened at. Can't share my knowledge about hatred between countries. That's because this isn't the time or the place. Like, it stopped being a joke when it's like becoming about very specific kinds of people or countries. It's no longer funny. Not to mention, because it's only through text, and this one's like a problem with English being your second language, I believe. It's way harder to actually execute the joke in a way that is entertaining, and it just ends up sounding racist. Just ends up sounding like legitimate racism. I've been zapped. It's the internet, it's the perfect time and place. No. I mean, yes, but not here. What just happened? Oh, hey, Valstrax. Hi. It was not about being funny, then that makes it worse. Believe it or not. Not racist, just xenophobe. Ay, ay, ay. What the? My teammate! Shown she's a 10 but likes casual racism as in jokes and such. What is she now? An 11. Actually, that's a 13. What is casual racism? So that would be along the lines of jokes that are just generalizing a group or being racist. It's just like if I say not racist, just don't like them, that would be casual racism. Or I don't know. If a friend of yours just says, "Damn, I hate black people," and then you quickly respond or retort, "Yeah, me too," you can tell that the both of you, depending upon how it's executed by the both of you, then you can tell that it's a joke. I want to say one of the big things that makes casual racism casual is the speed at which it happens. It's not something you think about. don't like racism is shallow hatred. Yeah, I don't think anybody does. Except for the racists, actually. Hang on. Ouch. It's like racism, but it's more like racism with a t-shirt and jeans instead of a white hood. Alright. Damn, I didn't get to block that. That's not good. Alright, we're fine. Bro, it's easy to define common stereotypes on basis of race. Right. George is a competitive racist. He finished top 10 on the leaderboard in May. Why is this Zinogre not... Why aren't you wire bugging? Ouch. Did that Rajang leave? It sure did. Where can I apply? I don't think you need to apply to be a competitive racist. Do you? I guess you would if you're trying to be on a team. Hey, whatever happened to Panda Global? Are they dead? I remember them doing some really stupid stuff. Like removing a whole bunch of their players, and then I think they tried to shut down a handful of competitive, scenes. But I don't remember why. Nice tiger upper, idiot. What did Dr. Disrespect do? That is not a topic that I think is good for discussion on today's stream. On any of my streams, actually. And I don't think it's a matter of what he did, I think it's a matter of what he was going to do. Or possibly going to do. Insert allegedly meme here. He was going to hold hands with someone. Alright. Why are we trying to start stuff today? I said today was gonna be a good day. That means we're not gonna talk about topics that will get me canceled. That means we're not gonna piss me off with insulting me constantly. That means I'm gonna have a good time playing Monster Hunter and do hood rat stuff with my friends. I didn't have a wire bug. This karma for a callback to 2007? I was trying to explain elves to an American, that's why the racism. I know why it happened. I know, like, the literal course of events. I don't know why we're doing it now. That's what I mean. What would motivate you to do such a thing? Warhammer Fantasy Dark Elves are Americans? Huh? I want to stop talking about elves. Can we stop talking about elves? I'm angry, but it's not about the elves. I feel like you're not giving me a good example. I'm glad that did not touch me. I'm very glad that did not touch me. I have no shells. Getting shipped to hell and back. I would actually like to... What's up, Dog the Dog? You can make the racism funny again. Help me out. Do the thing that you normally do. Do the thing that you normally do where you say racism tier list PogChamp or something like that. Red Velvet Zenogre. Huh? Strange hates American Sag. Okay, there you go. It's stuff like that. Don't die, Redeem. Oh boy. Namekian, please. It's not like I would kill anybody. So my friend group is really diverse. That's not exactly the... That's still not the point. The point is that this is a conversation through text and half of it does not sound funny. It just sounds racist. It's just like it's meant to offend people, and that is the long and short. Thought Racist Day was yesterday. Apparently it's every day. Ah, I've been tail slapped. Rowan ironically made the I can't be racist, I have insert race friends argument. yeah, right? People... Ay. Sounds racist and is racist are two totally different things. I mean, even if he is not racist, all we have to go on is what he has written in chat today. Ouch. Let's mix it up and do misogyny today? I hate it here, bro. Why can't we just, like, be normal? Can't we just be a hug box? Can't we just be a hug box? Is it that hard? There are plenty of other people that I watch that dick ride the streamer all day, 24 hours a day. You guys should be like them. It'll be more fun for the both of us. Ew, no, that's yucky, bro. I'm no hog rider. Ugh. I can't be racist, I hate every race equally. Stink meter, is that you? Yeah, well maybe if you do something for the chat, we might be at least nicer. There are those sound redeems, it's been 2 years. I thought about adding Danger Time as a sound redeem. What's up, Garlic Garchomp? Switch, PC, or PS5? I'm gonna need you to look north a little bit. coaster. Ouch. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Ah! Damn. Sound redeems would be devious. They would be. Namekian, please, you're not worth of it? Of what? Oh, you mean of praise. Never mind. Oh, you know what? Just heck you. International Heck Steven Day is today. It's Frick Steven Friday. Is that what's up? Cool. Cool. Watching Strong fight the Zenogre is like watching a crippled man trying to ascend a flight of stairs while painfully dragging his wheelchair behind him up the stairs. Yeah, it was going fine for a good time, but then he hit me twice. 2 Heck Steven days in a row. What fighting game is tomorrow? The... yeah, nothing. I was trying to come up with something witty. I don't know, man. I think I'm too... What's the word? Nervous? That's the wrong word. I'm too... uncomfortable? That's a lot better. From the previous 2 conversations. Too uncomfortable to come up with something witty.
Hey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Schedule. Bro, you're in the Discord. Just so you understand where I came from. You know the movie White Chicks here in Brazil is considered a certified hood classic. I think that's the same here for some people. Wait, no, I'm thinking the wrong movie. I'm thinking Mean Girls. I haven't seen the movie White Chicks. Hey, Strong, what's your thoughts on abortion? I have no thoughts on it at all. Should I? Mean Girls is not a hood classic. Okay. I didn't say that it was. I'm just confusing White Chicks and Mean Girls because there were white chicks in Mean Girls. Okay? Oh, PC, I need PS5 friends to help me through the rampages so I can get back to Sunbreak. It'll be a long grind. Oh man. Good luck. May say it on Discord and even repeat it every day of the stream. People will never remember that there is no stream tomorrow. For real, man. It's like, why do I make the announcement? Why do I say anything? No stream, none at all. There's not going to be a stream this Saturday. There will be a stream the Saturday after, though. Bro, who are you? What do you mean, who am I? Gotta turn Discord into just schedule and maybe it will work. Hope Monster Hunter Wilds is just rampage fights. There's no way they would do that. You're a streamer? No. Of course not. Frick this. Oh, the highest level that I am for Anomaly is 94. That's nice. Those pack fights in Wilds kind of look like rampage fights. Oh, no. Okay, today's subject, slavery. Stop! Actually stop! Actually stop. This is starting to, like, get under my skin. Legitimately. The whole racism as a joke thing. Usually it's funny, but you gotta... There's a time and a place. This is getting out of hand. Hope Monster Hunter Wilds is just rampage fights? That's nasty work. Ay, ay, ay. About to see hammer dropped, Monka shake. I forgot I added that emote. Are we fighting? Arzuros? Anomaly Arzuros. Yeah, alright, cool. StrongmanSteven's channel is about to set a speedrun record for Twitch bans. Steve would never what? Get banned? Or be racist? Well, you sure are running. Start the weird conversation then. Stop instigating! About to add a rule, no instigating. What's up, Misha? I murdered a Matsushi with a greater sword than what one could imagine, which is still but a great sword. Huh? Are you talking about the Amatsu? Like you killed the Amatsu with a great sword? Stronge goes by many names. You're a real Stronge fan, name all the Stronges, and then I'm not going to read that wall of text that you have decided to post in my chat that is just various versions of my name. I remember saying that Steve's looks like Otacon. That is not even true. That guy getting eaten out right now? Oh, oh wait, no, that's not a guy. He's, like, biting a rock or something? Dedicated to busting hard with a sword. I think most men are. No Shadow Stronge, not yet. Like I said, I've said it before, I have, like, there's an end to... There's a threshold that you can actually reach to piss me off, but it's just really difficult to get there. The main thing that's bothering me about this conversation now is that I feel like it's scaring the hoes. I feel like this is actually classified as hose scaring. Trying to make the conversation get out of the racism realm, and you'd pick a worse topic, debatably? I want to try out Gunlance like my distant old name. Don't. This weapon sucks. You have the Vaporeon copy pasta. Is that the GGs you just have to work on and then everything that is possible in a fighting game? Did you do that? I didn't read that. I saw a wall of text and I filtered it out. There are no hoes. We've gone over this. Yeah, not anymore. We scared them all away. And before you say we question mark, yes, we. Scaring the hoes is unacceptable. Exactly. Get it twisted. Tenjin, what's wrong with you? Stop copy pastaing it up. Are the hoes behind me? Are you kidding me? Just wanted to get it twisted. Oh, there's something getting twisted. Feels like my balls. The hoes are the friends we made along the way. Mm-hmm. We, aka 95% Steve's fault. Oh, no, no, no. Flip that number around, my mans. There's a 5%. There is a 95% someone's fault. I don't have the heart to tell him. %. Not that. Not the position of the digits. Question is whether any hoes ever existed in this chat to begin with. What's up, Jimmy Viscardi? Oh boy. You're just in time. Brent has a real skill of somehow blaming chat. I bet he blames chat for that girl for not responding to him. I bet we typed that horrible-ass question and took control of his account. No, no, you didn't. She unmatched, by the way, entirely, so, I mean, that happened. Just trying to keep you guys updated. Platinum egg? Platinum egg? Huh? Oh, wait, for, like, selling? Did not want to hit the engine after that. But I guess it doesn't matter. Don't move. What you doing, Big Bear? Oh, it's dead. Cool. Absolutely shocked that girls unmatch Steven when he starts going off about his Sonic furry fetish. You jest, Dankwater. The conversation started with her around the Sonic Archie comic. Honest to God, don't know why that conversation fell as flat as it did. I don't want to blame wholly myself. I have a topic, favorite snack of all time. I don't really have one. I don't eat snacks that consistently. I don't know, probably cinnamon granola. She unmatched, by the way. Look, you say it sucks, but it sounds like Hinge has some success compared to stuff like Tinder. Hinge and Bumble are the ones that I know of have been working. Both my brother and a friend of mine got matches through Bumble, but one of them is a chick. And then a different friend of mine got a match through Hinge, and he's in a relationship that he's pretty serious about at the moment. Really confused, how can I get a GF and you don't? Don't think it's not me that... I think it is not me that shows the holeless behavior. Granola bars. I wasn't talking about a bar. It's just granola. It wasn't any... It's not in bar form. Why the heck do I have 7 Aslos mantles? Good question. Girl to Stronge. Hey, I played Sonic one time on an old Sega Genesis. Stronge to girl. Yeah, so I spend at least 4 hours a day writing shadow fanfic hentai. Do you want to see my explicit pencil drawings of Rouge and of Rouge the Bat? I'm gonna... I hate how I'm always the bad guy, bro. I'm not. I'm about to become the villain. I'm gonna become the real anime villain. It's gonna be all of your fault. You know the episode of Fairly Odd Parents where Timmy's going about like why the hell are the bad guys the bad guy, and then he's with the Crimson Shin right after he beats the Bronze Kneecap's ass, and the Bronze Kneecap is like, yeah, I used to be a football player, and then this dickhead messed up one of the plays of the century, and he never apologized for it. So I decided to dedicate my life to being the villain because of him. That's what's about to happen to me. That's what you guys are turning me into the Bronze Kneecap. Are you happy with that? Are you okay with that, every single one of you? You are the bad guy, though. Nah, cringe-ass man, Steven. Ooh. Want advice on how to pull a GF or want to still complain? I want to complain. I want to sit here and complain. Real question, what do you do when you meet up with matches? What do you mean? I haven't met with anyone that I've matched with yet at all, because I don't get matches consistently. And even then, when I do, we talk for 2 sentences, and then she starts hitting me with the 1-sentence replies that I have nothing to go on with, and then we unmatch. You know, you asked us to discuss less incendiary topics. I didn't even say crap today. All I said was Hinge seems to be actually decent compared to Tinder. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. Everyone else is the problem. They're the bad guys. You're still the neutral guy. You want I can start saying some stuff? No. I have nuts. So do most of us. Just making a fool out of yourself, Stronge. I'm waiting for Stronge to Satsui no Hado the entire chat room. Also, you brought this up. Honestly, Steves, if you genuinely don't make the effort to change or go after your objective, don't be surprised if you don't achieve any progress. I'm not surprised at not achieving any progress, and I would say that I am putting forth effort. One way or another, I am putting forth effort. When she sends the one-word replies, that's when you bring out the big guns because you have nothing to lose. Big guns like what? You want me to just start talking about my life experiences? Like the things bugging me? The things got me feeling like a walking dumpster? I think 2 conversations is a little bit too quick for that. Oh, you know what the big gun is? Why are you like the 3rd person to tell me to send her a picture of my penis? Why is this the only reply? We're funnier than this, guys. We are. We can say something that has more substance than haha dick jokes, right? It's possible. It's possible. Northern Lion's able to do it. I'm able to do it sometimes. We can be better than this. Going with a funny guard build with sword and shield, lance, anything with blocking capabilities. Greatsword too? Say a gamer word. Lit. That's a gamer word, right? Or, cracked. What else? Why are we hunting another Arzuros? Oh man, send her a picture of your Kingdom Hearts merchandise. Any hoe would be impressed. I said this yesterday, and I'll say it again. I don't want a chick that cannot appreciate me enjoying a series like Kingdom Hearts enough to buy some of the extra merch. I am being violated. Again. Thank you for that healing, cat. That was actually just in the nick of time. I would be dead right now if it weren't for you. I didn't restock my items, I don't think. Oh, I sure didn't. Keep forgetting. I keep on forgetting what I wrote down. Lit isn't, I'll accept cracked? What do you mean lit isn't? People use lit in CSGO all the time. There's dinked, tagged, lit. I remember watching Stir, and he used lit for, not just him, a number of people used it for Overwatch, but that was a while ago. We only talk about the same 3 streamers. Talk about Stir, talk about Barry, talk about who the hell else? Handful of VTubers. Let's talk about some new people. You guys watch any good streamers? I was watching some Clavio last night. She was playing Chain together with Chromu, Nino Egan, and Berrybug. And there we go, back to the beginning, right? Back to square one again. Chain together is an interesting looking game. It looks like it's fun, but then I see that the game has checkpoints, and I feel like a lot of the novelty gets removed. Ouch. Can't understand strong Zoomer speech. Yeah, with the memes, Jack. That's the line, right? Talk about something else. Talks about Berrybug again. Yeah, I know. Not explaining culture to the guy who said Mean Girls was a hood classic. I already told you. I wasn't saying that Mean Girls was a hood classic. I was saying I was confusing the movie White Chicks with Mean Girls. I haven't seen White Chicks. I just remembered that there were white chicks in the movie Mean Girls. Think I'm gonna try Hinge, maybe? Yeah, maybe. You got nothing to lose except your privacy. Every day with these Windows updates, and every day I click later. You know why I click later? Because I can't click never. Never want to install these updates. You made me racist, Obama. I must sound like a crazy person, bro. Anybody that watches these VODs and doesn't get any of the chat, well, even if they had the chat, I'm still pretty sure they would look at me like a crazy person. Because I don't think anybody knows why I just went into the Windows Update Rage video. Tell me something you have a beef with by no reason. I think anything that I have a beef with, I would have reason. Got a beef with my entire chat right now. Only thing I've ever seen Elden Ring is Elden Ring for this week. Nothing is happening. Everybody rides it. Hmm? Oh, you mean what people are streaming? Yeah. I was getting kind of annoyed with that too. Because I'm looking at my entire page of streamers that I follow and I'm just like, damn, I want to watch somebody, but everybody that I want to watch is playing Elden Ring all at the same time. Oh, hello. This isn't good. Oh, wait. It's the other guy getting eaten. Got his ass. All right. Bear did booty bump? Huh? Oh, you mean like the backup thing? Although I have seen Harada spitting recently, makes me kind of respect him as a developer at least, if anything he said is actually true. What did he say? How about this beef pants grabbed? Thank you for the follow, the skull buster. Whose skull are you busting? Please tell me it's not mine. Actually, can I direct you with the entire chat right now? Can you bust their skulls? Not yours. Nice! Next time I have to come in here, I'm cracking skulls. Tried watching Strong's VOD one time and it sounds like the rantings of a madman. Are you being serious? Or no? Bust my skull, I've been entirely inoffensive today. Yeah, but you're still watching the fire burn rather than... You're not taking bellows to it, but you're also not getting a bucket of water. Just grabbed the marshmallows and then got some graham crackers and you're like, damn, I guess I'll wait here a little bit. What are we hunting? Playhead. Pick whatever the hell you want. Just thought I would see if people actually play Monster Hunter Rise before buying it. People play every kind of Monster Hunter. Unless it's an older one that either one doesn't have online or two is too difficult to actually play online, at least at the moment. A good example of which being Monster Hunter 3 Try, I think? The Wii version. Nobody plays that one anymore to my knowledge, but I also don't play on the Wii, so... wouldn't be able to tell you. But any modern or more modern Monster Hunter, like Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, Monster Hunter World, Rise, they all have living communities on all of their respective consoles. Hell, there is even a number of niche communities for some of the harder to play Monster Hunters, like, there's the PSP version of Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. There are a handful of private servers that are being run for the PSP emulator to play that one online with people. And then Monster Hunter Frontier has private servers as well, even though that game never got localized. Because there's like a group of people that translate as much as they can. I don't know how often, but they translate it. What's this? You see Harada talking about Soul Calibur? I did not. And how he is a savior of everything Tekken related, and how he was pretty much a gorilla inside a company, being the only thing keeping Tekken alive. His wall of text definitely made him look like an anime protag talking, when he was talking about why Soul Calibur is dead, and how he kept Tekken alive. Oh. Okay. Wait, is it a problem with, like, Bandai Namco or something, or... Hmm. You know what, I can't dispute that strong. I have no interest in grabbing the bucket of water. You play Rise on Steam, you need to install the matchmaking mod, otherwise multiplayer is a pain. What? It seems fine to me. Can I join this? I can, apparently. Oh boy, here we go. Are you on PC? I need you to look north. Am I mean? Am I the bad guy? I feel like I'm the bad guy whenever I give someone a response like that. They're asking a simple question, and like, sure, it's on the top of the chat, but I feel like the villain when I'm like, hey, just look up. It's right there. It's right in front of your face. No, not for that. I feel bad. Feel bad. Hey, don't be so mean that I'm stupid. According to him, yeah, and it's pretty crazy if you read it. I might be interested in that, but I'm not sure how... Oh, well, rip that guy. I guess I was too mean for him. I don't know how interested I am in that. And it's kind of gonna sound for a bad reason. As cool as Harada is about a lot of the stuff that he does with developing video games and whatnot, because of my disdain for Tekken 8, even though he is not solely responsible for that game, I still am not sure that I want to read his entire explanation for how he might have saved Tekken, unless it would explain a little bit as to why Tekken 8 came out the way that it did and why that bothers me. Not why that bothers me, but you know, why the hitboxes are kind of messed up, why the game is very poorly optimized, why it's like 400 billion gigabytes. Stuff like that. Steam restricts Rise players by region without the mod, so you can struggle to find anyone else sometimes. Oh, is that what's up? Wait, but that can't be right, because I'm pretty sure Violet Bolster has been able to join, and if not Violet Bolster, then, even some other people that are from other countries. And Violet Bolster is halfway across the world. Literally. Feel Bad, the hit sequel to Feel Good Inc. Okay. Where the hell is Almadron? Not here. What are we doing? I've just been following you. I shouldn't be. He speaks nothing about Tekken 8 Lamau. You know Harada is heavily involved with Soul Calibur and was co-director for a long time. I do now. Wait, so hold on. So that means whenever something messed up happened in Soul Calibur back when I was streaming it, and I said Harada the same way that ATP does when something messed up happens in Tekken, I wasn't entirely wrong. But you're out here saying, quote Harada, what the hell did I do? Why is this thing over there now? Ask me almost any question. Tenjin hands you a tablet. Chat stares intensely. You have one shot to select a banger that everyone would enjoy. What song are you picking for karaoke? Karaoke? Frick me, man. Only things I would choose for that is something with a melancholy vibe, because I guess I like music with melancholy vibes to them. A good one that isn't from a video game would be... Frick. I don't know, man. I was listening to some stuff not too long ago. Stare, TikTok. Since when was there a time limit? Killing a fish with a lance. Please, y'all? I don't know, man. The only song coming to mind right now is... It is from a video game. Kings and Queens of the Wasteland. Relating to Nuclear Throne. Oh, it's dark outside. I'm a female hunter. And getting followed by a half-naked black guy. This guy. I've been blown up. No, oh, I don't have Mushroom-mancer. And I don't need it for high rank. Mushroom-mancer? This thing lets you just eat mushrooms and then get benefits of potions or something? Why would you need that for higher rank? No, you were entirely wrong. About the Soul Calibur thing, Tenjin? How so? If he's co-director for the game, then he's partially to blame. Whose name should I have shouted when I got hitboxed? When I get scammed? The shortest is that when selling fighting games went from arcades to digitals and market evolving over 30 years, and how new people coming into Namco are salesmen and not familiar with games, and how that killed Soul Calibur, and how he was forcibly directed to Soul Calibur but tried to stay with Tekken Team, made a lot of people in his own company mad, and how it is important for a game to have a champion for it. Champion? So it made me think of the same thing happened with Mori, and he was just a weak champion when it comes to BB. What exactly do you mean champion? Like someone that is wholly dedicated to whichever the cause is for whichever video game series, whichever franchise? Like they're trying as hard as they can to get what they want? And I wouldn't call what Mori did weakness. In fact, I would say that it's... Actually, it's kind of a regular thing at this point, isn't it? Because we have a number of other people having their creative works that got however far they did as part of a different company before, because before we were willing to actually collaborate to make a number of games. And then once they find that it's way harder to continue making another game in that series or continuing the line of work that they wanted with the vision that they have, they instead decided to just leave and then make their own rules. A good example of which being Kojima, where he was part of, what do you call it? He was part of the stuff with Konami for as long as it took for him to make the Metal Gear stuff. And then, after a while, he's like... Once he had had enough of their shenanigans, he leaves and then has his own studio. And then, the same can be said about Suda51. I don't exactly know the things surrounding him, but I know that, at the very least, Killer 7 was published by Capcom, and, eventually, Suda51 went on to get his own studio, Grasshopper Studio. And then now Mori's done the same thing because Arc System Works owns the IP that is BlazBlue, and if he wants to work on more things relating to BlazBlue, but can't because ArcSys is deciding to focus on selling stuff relating to Guilty Gear instead, he just decided, alright, I'm gonna try my hardest to make budget BlazBlue, question mark? Not really budget, but his own spiritual successor. Someone who will stand up for the game, do whatever for the series, and will be the guy to keep it alive and keep going. No one said that he didn't try that. But if he just didn't have the ability to do so, then... I mean... That's that. Because the only reasoning that I can think of that Mori would have left Arc System Works after being there for so long with... what is... in a sense, his child, that being BlazBlue, is just because he couldn't do anything with it anymore. Just because he just didn't have the ability. That's the only thing I can think of that would justify that. Chaotic Gormagop. You don't know, Stranger, but BB Tag is what killed the series. Same as Soul Calibur 6 killed Soul Calibur series. Because both of those games were directed by different people, even though Mori was at the wheel, he just didn't stand up for it enough. What, like he didn't make enough decisions involving that game's development that would have turned it into a good game? Not to be, like, negative about it, or that guy about it. I'm not quite sure that Mori would have been able to do very much to save it, because you saw how many games it took for the mainline BlazBlue series to actually become even tolerable, right? Like, Calamity Trigger was pretty messed up, and it was like that for a long time. Continuum Shift was better, but it had its own problems. I think that was the one where they had guard primers, and I think the guard primers were really a strange decision. And then we had Chrono Phantasma, and that one was probably one of the better ones, but I didn't get to experience it well enough, or for long enough. I know that at that point they had installs for just about every character, and that was Overdrive. But Overdrive was different lengths for different characters based on whatever their drive might have been, and I think that was a good idea. But then we backpedaled and instead made Overdrive a standardized duration for everybody in Calamity Trigger, not Calamity Trigger, in Central Fiction for some reason or another. But either way, out of all of these games, I would say the only one that is entirely tolerable is Central Fiction, because that's the one that has been able to flesh out all of the cracks. If he was responsible for some of the stuff involving BlazBlue Cross Tag, but it's an entirely different set of systems, then I wouldn't really expect Mori to get it the first try. Yo, quick question, where the heck is the monster's HP that I didn't get to read that before it got pushed up? Health bars are for the weak. True. I see. Yeah, if your question was where are the health bars for the monsters, yeah, there are just none. Because the whole thing is that you're supposed to be a hunter. The only way that you can know a monster is about to die is by it showing the signs of it being tired and on its last legs. Oof. Let me scroll back up. Quick question, where the heck is the monster's HP that you fight in this game? During the fight, never seen a dragon's HP. Yeah, no, there's no health bars. You're a hunter, not just like a killer. It's not just a boss. Like, these monsters, there's 1,000 of them. You can't... It's not that you can't. You're not supposed to know how much health they have. Just if they're going to die, and then if they're dying, track them down. Who's gonna tell him Pepe laughed? My god. Yeah, you should read what Harada said to get more understanding about it. Harada was talking about higher-ups were saying you need to diversify and forcing people to move to other projects and work on more things. That's a thing that I hear about in a lot of American video game development. The only company that I don't hear that same thing happening about is Nintendo. But they have their own slew of problems. The inventor of Vaseline, Robert Cheesebro, was such a firm believer in its medicinal properties that he claimed to have eaten a spoonful of it a day. Why? What? Where did that come from? On God, is it safe to do that? A good question. If he was able to do that for more than one day, I'd imagine it's not something so detrimental that it would kill him. But I also don't know how long this guy lived. Strong, you dick. What did I do? I didn't do anything. I'm down to hunt anything. You guys can pick whatever quest you want. Because during Soul Calibur 6 release, Okubo, the person that was working on Soul Calibur 6... Okubo, the person that was working on Soul Calibur 6, and he said, if this game doesn't sell enough, I'm fired. And he was fired, and correct me if I'm wrong, but Okubo is now working for Psy Games and is probably involved with Grand Blue. That explains a little bit. No, I'm kidding. Alright, I thought it sold enough. I remember hearing that someone said, like, yeah, if Soul Calibur 6 doesn't sell well enough, then this is gonna be the last game in the series, more than likely. But not about Okubo being fired. I thought it sold well enough because people were really hyped for it. And most people that I know bought at least the game and then maybe the season pass, but I'm not really sure. Never played Monster Hunter, so I'm very noobish when it comes to these games. Oh, okay. One thing I want to say to you, Skullbuster, is that Monster Hunter Rise is a decent bit different than the rest of the Monster Hunter series. This game is faster. There's more stuff to do. There's more actions that your character can do than in previous games. So, if you go from this game to, I don't know, Monster Hunter World, then World is probably going to feel a little bit sluggish to you. That's the only real warning that I feel I need to give you about that. I'm gonna post a quest. Bagel. Or Zuros. Let's hunt a bagel. Cheese Bro lived to the age of 96. Oh! Alright, I'm about to start eating some Vaseline. You guys know where I can get that stuff? It did not sell the needed amount. So even if it sold well enough, it didn't sell the needed amount for him to not get fired. That's still pretty messed up. This is along the same lines of, like, Tango Gameworks and them getting... Oh, wait, oops! I forgot that I was the... My bad, my bad. And the story that I hear behind that, and, like, what I can only assume is what happened with that entire studio getting shut down by Microsoft. And it's a matter of there's a meeting and they're talking, and it's likely that Tango Gameworks said, here's the idea of what we can do in the near future, and the response from Microsoft Gameworks possibly being, oh, you're not already working on something? Alright, your studio's evaporated. Meanwhile, right after, like the day after they say that, they say, we need more games like Hi-Fi Rush. And then at no point do they backpedal and say, hey, yo, Tango Gameworks, you can come back. What the heck is that? Shout Stronge? What are you talking about? What? It's nut in this monster's mouth? That's gross. Why would you say something like that, Dog the Dog? Ew. Now I gotta scroll up. Sold well, but not well enough for the company... For the company's suits. This is what Harada is talking about. They did not care about the gameplay and mechanics. They cared about sales, and that's what was talking about when going from arcades to digital sales are different, and they have involved people into buying more. Yeah, that's something that I've made a complaint about involving video games for a really long time, that people are... Or that some of the corporate suits involving video games are more concerned with the sales than they are having a legitimately good game to play, which to some degree is acceptable because you cannot expand the project unless you have, you know, unless you have different resources to work with, which those suits provide, but at the same time, when you just ruin the vision of the game, then what's the point? Okubo was... Frick, I gotta scroll out. It's corporate, of course they care about money more. Yeah, but I mean... I don't know, I guess I'm just thinking, like, what about the work of art that is the game? What about caring about your craft? You're backing it because you believe that it'll sell, but why is that the only thing you care about? If I were to back if I had just a bunch of money, if I had a ridiculous amount of money, and I knew that somebody had a creative vision that they wanted to actually make and legitimately see through to the end and it's going to be a good product, I would back the hell out of it. I wouldn't even think twice about it. I wouldn't even try to think about interfering with how how much money I think it'll end up selling to try to appeal to as wide an audience as I can, because I care mostly about how they're going to get this thing out, what it's going to be like. And it just bothers me that that gets ignored. It bothers me a lot. See what his character says when the monster dies? This dude. To a corporate that's soy thinking? That's stupid. The second I find the perfect Wojak to describe these corporate overlords, their life is over. 65 watch streak. What's up, Diamond Uo? I'm torn between a healthy, nice message or giving you what you deserve. Okay. Alright, Joker. Damn. Nah, keep up the decent entertainment. Ay. You care about the game and then become an indie company or some stuff. Yeah. Ay. Because businesses go bankrupt when their costs exceed their revenues? Well, sure, but I guess I'm wondering why... How likely is that... What are they spending so much money on that this is becoming a problem? I know that they have to pay the people that are working for them a decent bit, sure, but I guess how much work are you expecting them to do, and what are they putting that work into that we are still getting mediocre games, the corporates, or the company is still willing or nearing going bankrupt, and then people are still complaining all around about, you know, not being paid enough, being put under ridiculous work hours and stress, and then ultimately everybody gets the game and then they're still complaining about, like, there's something wrong. There's definitely something wrong somewhere, but hell if I know what can and cannot be adjusted. Tenjin, you wrote a paragraph, and let me scroll up for that. Okubo was sort of a champion for Soul Calibur, but because Soul Calibur didn't sell enough, it was over, and no new game was made. I'm almost 100% sure this is the same thing that happened to Mori. He did a game, was forced to include more franchises. We don't know if it was Mori's idea even to include any of them. This is what Harada is talking about. Company salesmen don't care about gameplay or mechanics. They care about how much sales you make, which is probably another reason for Tekken 7's microtransactions. You mean Tekken 8's? And frame data DLC. Oh, no, you mean Tekken 7. Okay. And yeah, I already knew that, and I thought Mori said that he wanted a number of different IPs to be a part of BlazBlue, but I don't think the diversity of its IPs is the problem with the game. The main problem from my perspective was its actual gameplay. It was it not being a well-structured fighting game. It's very chaotic. It doesn't have enough of a direction that it sticks to, that people can end up loving and playing for a ridiculous amount of time, the same way that they would like Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, the same way that people did for BlazBlue Central Fiction, the same way that people do for Melee. You know, it's not doing enough of its own thing. It's just, here's two characters, and then here's each match ending in 2 seconds because damage is just super high, the same way that it is in Guilty Gear Strive. I would make a very similar complaint about Guilty Gear Strive, but apparently that one is unique enough or appealing enough to enough people that it's got its own, it's had its lifespan for a number of years and it's still going strong, not to mention the support that it's being given by its developers. It's the drive for increasing profits, not just profits. They always eventually blame it on the shareholders, but it's mostly about the CEOs trying to please the shareholders in order to get the golden parachutes and giant bonuses. Ugh. Thank you for the 30 bits, Moose. Play BBCF? No, I don't think I will. I think he wanted it, but he didn't have enough budget in the end. He banked on the popular characters will do it. He went sort of with the Sakurai route, you know what I mean? But it did not work out. Right. That kind of makes sense. Smash is a little bit different because that one's a game that people grew up on, but a lot of the IPs that were used for BlazBlue Cross-Tag Battle, I would say, are a little bit more niche. For example, do you wonder why in the world we get a crap ton of Overwatch / PUBG clones in the past year? It's because they started developing them when the trend started in 2018. But development takes so long, the trend has died by the time stuff like Suicide Squad and Redfall come out years later. Well, yeah, we get that. But what about that? Did you say something before that that's more, that would... To answer your larger question, the cost of developing have ballooned because of the increased graphical demands and gamers' demands for longer games. So games now take 5 years to develop instead of 2. Right. And that I get. But my problem is that we're focusing so hard on things like graphical fidelity rather than the only thing, the main thing that a video game should be providing, gameplay. It is one thing for your game to look good, and that does matter a lot, but I would say that it matters a good amount more to have a game that feels good. Also, Harada spoke a lot about how hard it is to acquire guest characters, and man, I do not think Mori had it easy acquiring Undernight and so on. Probably not. I know that it's difficult now. I think it was easier before. I would debate that it's easier before because people didn't have such a stranglehold on their own IPs and characters, but now with everybody being like, how can I turn this into a cash cow, and how do I make sure that people aren't quote-unquote stealing it? I say quote-unquote because of like piracy, whole buying, not owning, piracy, not stealing thing, but that's a different argument for a different day. The people are hell-bent on making sure that they can get money out of their IPs and whatnot, and people aren't stealing it, and it's kind of making it difficult for people to cross over other games or have subtle nods to other games. Cyberpunk 2077, great-looking game. Gameplay sucks, big turd. I actually heard the opposite, and not quite the opposite. It's more, the gameplay is decent, but it was riddled with a number of bugs that were just game-breaking on release, and then once they ironed out most of those, the game got a lot better and was actually pretty decently fun. But I will agree that it does look pretty nice. Yeah, graphical fidelity is easier to shoot for than things like quality of mechanics and story. Exactly, Cyberpunk is a poster child. Right, it's a really big bother. Example was brought up with Tekken 7, not 8, once again being Noctis. Right. What are they spending so much money on that this is becoming a problem? It's called executive salary. Oh, cool. I've only just started playing BlazBlue Cross Tag Battle. Why'd you choose now? One thing that I was thinking about a while back with some friends is the... Oh wait, shoot, I should eat first. Is the video game industry as a whole and how projects expand. Because I'm thinking, you had that very early stage where video game development was made by just the people that were dedicated to making a game for one reason or another. God knows why. They just kind of felt like doing it. And then there was it booming for a little bit, and we were getting like a whole bunch of weird stuff that doesn't really make too much sense. What's up, Dankwater? You can choose whatever quest you like, man. Any anomaly, whatever, it doesn't matter. We get a whole bunch of weird stuff on whatever consoles, like the Commodore 64, I think it was called, or whichever. But then that's like blowing up, and then we get the crash that's marked usually by the whole ET copies found in a ditch. Then we get more people that are just dedicating themselves to making good video games again, and that's great. Like, they have their studios set up so that they can do such a thing, and you can tell that all the quality of the game is, like, the stuff that they wanted to do, right? None of it was made because they wanted to see how much money they can make at once. And one of the bigger problems I can think of is actually ending up publishing said game, because you had to go through people like, I don't know, EA or whoever the hell else, any video game publisher at the time that you could, because they were the ones that actually set up how they did it, and they're the ones that also got it to consoles. Like, getting a video game made and actually distributed, I assume, at those points in time was way more difficult than it is now. Because now we can just go through Steam, or whichever, you can be an indie game studio, put it up on Steam, and then have it show up in whoever's libraries. You could shadow drop the game, and as long as it's good enough, then enough people, as long as it's good enough, pretty enough, whatever marks that you need, then enough people will be able to spread it by word of mouth that it can pop off super hard. A great example of which being Hi-Fi Rush. But I feel like a number of people might be screwing themselves over by trying to do what they can to hit with the already established video game publishing studios and development studios, and they end up getting screwed because the tendrils of their corporate business and whatnot end up infecting the artistic vision that they might have had for said game. And then they get a bunch of money and they can guaranteed complete the project, almost guaranteed complete the project. There are a couple of cases that wasn't able to happen. Cough, cough, gigantic. And, the problem ends up being, though, that they just can't get it to be the way that they might have had or wanted initially, and then people just don't like it because there has been enough interference from enough outside sources that it's not what it originally was. It's not what it initially was supposed to be. Really makes me sad. Yeah, the thing Harada posted is massive. I can't sum it up more without just posting it, and the thing is huge. Ooh. You can't say I didn't say nothing that wasn't true. Cyberpunk 2077, super long development, and the game was trash because they pushed it out unfinished because they needed revenue. Let me get a drink, BRB. Aight. I think it can be summed up very simply. Almost every bonehead decision made in game development is made by C-suite suits who know nothing about making games and only look at profit margins. Isn't that something that we already knew? That's something that we've known for a while, but we haven't actually... Oh, well, I can't join that because I need to be an anomaly level that is higher. I think that's something that most of us already knew, but I guess it's a little bit different when it's explained in a lot more detail that I assume that Harada is, or did with that. We would either need to, 1, experience it firsthand, or 2, get a really big-ass paragraph like Harada did. I hope you didn't leave, because I can't join that quest, man. I murdered Almudron with Gunlance. Murdered Mizu with Sword and Shield. Nice. Ultimately, you failed, and considering what resources Strive got compared to BB Tag, we can see that it was Mori's last-ditch effort, or can at least assume as much. Rada explains it in more detail, yes. Right. Strong, what's your AR level? Probably... I think it was 94 last I checked. I can show you. 97. This anomaly level and not allowing people to go on anomaly levels that are too high is really stupid. It really just staggers the hell out of the late game play, if you ask me. Mizitsune and some sort of Rathalos? I already ate. Since BB Tag and Strive were developed at relatively the same time, it is safe to say where all the resources went and who used old-ass sprites. All this stuff with the video game industry really does just make me sad. I hear a whole lot about video game development. I hear a whole lot about video game development being in a place where you can spend a whole bunch of money on trying to make the game look good and all that, and there's so much money being put into the development of the game that even if it sells extremely well, it doesn't matter. They still are in the negatives because they just spent that much money trying to push the game out whenever it was. I don't know of a specific example at the moment, but I remember hearing about something like that. Like, you could sell... It could be the best-selling game of all time or somewhere nearing, but the problem ends up being that it was just that costly. I really want, but also don't want, the next video game market crash to happen. 'Cause, damn, is this annoying. Is this just really disheartening to see a field that I've loved since I was a child be affected so adversely by everything around it. And the reason why I want it to happen is because while one door closes, another one opens, right? So the same thing that happened before will end up happening again, more than likely, where a number of people that are wholly dedicated to making a good video game will get around to making a good video game, and that'll be the long and short of that. And then because of the resources that we have today, it should be at least of decent quality. But the problem would be all of the slightly lower-end video game studios that end up getting completely decimated by something like that. An example of which being something like Tango Gameworks or Velan Studios, the ones that made Knockout City. They're not dead, because I think they actually had an announcement in their server for Knockout City not too long ago for... I think it's another video game that they're developing, but I'm not really sure. I didn't look too much into it. But I think they would end up being crushed by a market crash. And while I would be sad about that, I would still be happy about a new beginning. It's really something, ain't it? Life is something. I wish life wasn't so complicated sometimes. Ouch. Video games are too big to fall. Nothing's too big to fall. But Harada said in the end something like, some people from Team Soul still want to make Soul Calibur, but it'll be a good while until something like that happens. You can sell well, but you need to hit that threshold of sales or else, right? Strong is too big. Your girl when me when your mom... Morbidly a beast. It really makes no... It's crazy to me that no businesses look at the stuff that Nintendo's doing and hears about the fact that they're so well in the money that they can probably make like 3 different generations of consoles that flop and still be safe. And they're not trying to mimic what they're doing and instead just trying to cycle out dev teams as fast as they can or do a whole bunch of stupid stuff. The thing that really bothers me about all that is that they are both opposite ends of perspectives, where Nintendo has this really big issue with thinking like, oh, if you're not playing the video games on their original hardware or something, then you're not... frick me. You're not gonna have fun with them, or I don't know what the mentality is, but the bottom line is they have a number of old games, and they're not getting transferred to newer consoles or being updated in such a way where we can keep them to play on newer stuff, where they're not being preserved. And then we have the game studios that are doing the newer stuff
where they're just trying to, it feels like some of them are just trying to cash grab us, where they're providing the older games, some of the older games that they might own the IP for, and putting them up on newer things and having them be preserved, which is good, but if it's only being done because it's an easy way to make money off of people with nostalgia goggles, then I have a little bit of a problem with that. But I guess at least the whole thing is being preserved. It's crazy that Nintendo will still try as hard as they can to make good games, good feeling games. You can definitely tell the love that they... You can see the love and effort and the blood, sweat, and tears put into most of the games that they're able to put out now. And how they're not trying to build hype with any of them either, because they'll announce them like a day or two before their actual release, so you don't wait 800 years for you to finally play the game that you heard about 800 years ago. But then they mess up in a different aspect. It's messed up. And then we have these other people, the other game devs, that just make a game that looks really cool, doesn't feel really cool, and then you're waiting 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, a millennia, for a turd. For a very shiny turd. The main thing that would be affected would be AAA games, and 90% of those are trash anyways. I think we could go 5 to 10 years without a new Ubisoft open world game. You say we, there are some people that really enjoy those. Those would be the ones suffering. Like, I remember Assassin's Creed being a favorite series of a friend of mine. I don't exactly know what he thinks of the newer games. Ubisoft makes literal slop. Some of it is actually good, but they don't support it hard enough. Or they just make a backwards-ass decision. The two best examples that I can think of are Hyperscape and Roller Champions. Both of which were free games, both of which had like a battle pass. No, I think one of them had a battle pass for a season. Maybe the second one didn't. But that was a reason to keep playing. But that's not the thing that killed the game. Because the thing that killed the game was opening the beta and then shutting the games down for like a month and then bringing it back with no word at all about that happening. And then not supporting the game afterwards for the only reason that I can think of being like, oh, this didn't get enough initial players right out the gate, so looks like supporting this would be a futile effort, let's do something else. And then they do something else and they're like, damn, why did that game die? I killed the game. What? What'd you do? Stronge killed the game? I didn't do anything! I wanted to play the game! They shut it down! They shut it down and then I didn't come back. Because why would I? There was nobody playing! Nobody said anything. Everybody forgot in a week's worth of time, everybody forgot that Hyperscape existed. And then Roller Champions was shut down for like half a year. And then it came back and the game was buggier than it was in the beta. Roller Champions was ass? I thought it was okay. I thought it was a decent game to sit down and play with some friends. We need more games that aren't just like FPSs or whatever. Because we get enough FPSs, and I'm not looking to play FPSs every time with some friends. I'm really just not. Why is this monster a question mark? How are there any monsters that I haven't seen yet already? Terraria. I'm not talking survival crafting games. Those games are boring to me. They're good for some people. I am not one of those people. Hey, Velstrax. Stronge is cursed with KH, sadly. All franchises he likes die except KH. That is the price he pays. He shuts down franchises so KH can keep going. Ay, ay, ay. As someone who played them a lot, FPS games are oversaturated. Yeah, definitely. Back when I was a kid, Ubisoft was one of my favorites because they made... Shoot. I didn't get to see what that was. Why is nobody playing Foam Stars, the newest hit by Square? Who? Oh, the game by... I forgot about that. Oh, this thing's dead. I forgot about Squeenix's take on what do you call it? Splatoon. I didn't even know that game released. Too busy playing Dawn Trail, the newest hit by Square. But you want more kart racers, you sicko? That would be nice. More kart racers would be nice. More weird, obscure games that are not shooters. Anything like Roller Champions. Anything like Mario Strikers. Anything like Mario Baseball. Sonic and Mario at the Olympic Winter Games, Japan Games, Summer Games, Squid Games. Any of that. They're fun games to sit down and play with some friends. Pummel Party, even. The problem that I have with Pummel Party, which is basically just Mario Party, but on Steam, and for like 6 players instead of... I think it's 6. It might be 8, actually. It's for more than 4 players. The only problem that I have with Pummel Party is that it doesn't look pretty. It's just a bunch of shapes. They're walking polygons. It's fun, but I don't like looking at it. What's up, Lord Ratatosk? KH4 hit Knockout City. Keyblades can cut steel beams. Alright. Ouch. Is this a pink Rathian? Oh wait, no, this is like a Hyper Rathian or whatever. This isn't good. Ow. This is like a Dread Queen Rathian, I think? This isn't pleasant if I get hit. Especially not if this thing is anomalized. Please don't kill me in one hit. I'm actually kind of scared. Who knows who Stronge will kill next? I'm not killing him! It's not me! Phoenix? Phoenix? I know you're not talking about Phoenix Wright. You're talking about Squeenix, right? Square Enix. It's not the Olympics yet. When is the last Sonic and Mario at the Olympic Games that we've gotten? Or wait. No, never mind. Sega should be pretty chill with something like that, right? So, yeah, why don't we have another one of those yet? Frick me, I keep stepping in the poison clouds. I'm just going to kill all fighting games for KH5. And you know what? I wouldn't even regret it. Maybe they deserve it, honestly. The world would thank me. Literally every 4 years. The Olympics themselves? Well, I mean, that I knew, but not the Sonic and Mario or the Olympic Winter Games, Olympic whatever games. We haven't gotten one of those for a while, I'm pretty sure. "100% orange juice? What about it?" Oh, you mean like a Mario Party-like game? Yeah, that's fine. And that game's been getting a whole lot of support. That's great. We need more games like it, because I enjoy playing that game with some friends every once in a while. I love playing Starbreaker and then breaking stars, and then everybody complaining because I break the stars. I know it is you. You sacrifice franchises to Nomura on the altar. If only it were that easy. I just want DMC 6. Did the ending of DMC 5 warrant that? I guess it kind of did. It left room for it. Ooh, Shadow, require your assistance. And then you ping Usaro by accident again. You can't kill DMC because Dante knows Capoeira and Steve's has the feet fetish. Okay, even if I did have a foot fetish, it would not be for men. I don't care about men's feet. Left or right? Are we talking about Kit Kat bars? Whatever this Discord image is, I hope I don't have to moderate. Okay, now I can click it. What is this? Oh. Maui, Wowie, or the Marley. Two different types of pizzas. Left pizza on pineapple is forbidden and punishable with jail time. Not this meme again. Bro, get whatever the hell you want on your pizza. Who cares? I don't... It's weird. I'm gonna say it's weird. I'll say it 1,000 times, but also get whatever the hell you want. I think it's okay, pineapple on pizza, but it needs to be a sweet pizza. I don't think you should be having pizza that is sweet. Maybe I'm wrong? I guess you can put whatever you want on a pizza, but we can't just keep mashing, bro. Please. We gotta make more sense. We gotta make more sense. Mekian, did you never have a sweet pizza? No, I haven't. Most pizzas that I have are savory. Umami, if you will. Ouch, I've been tailed, but somehow not poisoned. Pineapple can be on pizza, but I'm buying my own pizza. Stop? What? Define umami? Taste of meat. Is that not just like defining a color? That feels like the same ballpark. I'm looking this up. The second this Dread Queen Rathian is dead, I'm looking this one up. Please don't breathe poison on me. Alright, we're good. Please don't tail poison on me. Mushrooms, onions, green olives, pepperoni. This is my usual pizza. For me, it's sausage, bacon. What the heck was the last meat? Spinach, if I can. Depends, really. I'm surprised we did that with me dying twice at the beginning. My parents said that they would let you sleep here for free. Why? I'll keep that in mind if and when I ever become homeless. I don't know how I would get to Brazil, but... yeah. That's there on the table, I guess. Pizza has only one flavor? No, it has as many flavors as you decide to put on it, but most people here are sane. Sorry, that's a lie. Most people here are... What is the definition of umami? Umami, which is also known as... whatever the heck, is one of the basic 5 tastes, including sweet, sour, salty, and bitter. Umami means delicious, savory taste in Japanese, and its taste is often described as meaty, savory deliciousness that deepens flavor. Frick you, hermit. Out here telling me I'm wrong and I ain't wrong. He's learning. That's what I said! You... Bruh saying it's like meat. Meaty and savory! Oh my god. Dude, umami is BS, it just means tastes good. I couldn't have spinach on my pizza. Why? Roasted spinach is great. I think it's a great thing to put on pizza. I was worried when you tried the speedrun triple carding on Mizutsune. You're funny. Why do we need a fancy Japanese word for this tastes good? My parents used to have artichoke on my pizza. I didn't like it, though. Umami equals savory. Why? If it's not one thing, then it's another, bro. If it's not whatever the hell conversation we had at the beginning of the stream, it's horny. Why must it always be horny? I guess I'm no better. Pot calling the kettle Namekian. Mamma mia. Alright. Didn't even know Americans started using umami. This is news to me. Only reason I know about it is because of Jackbox. There was the one categorizing minigame or whatever, and one of them is flavors. And one of the flavors that's there is umami. Normal question, horny answer. Jackpot, Dante, no. Go back to bed. As strong as a weeaboo. Man. Steve, do you ever go to the A beach? A beach or the beach? Because if I've been to a beach, the answer is yes. If I've been to the beach, I would question which beach you're talking about. Like white sauce, mushroom, green peppers, chicken, and olives. I can't say I'm a fan of... I can't say I'm a fan of mushrooms or green peppers on pizza, but... like, most of these things are things that I would get on a sandwich, but not on a pizza. Not the chicken either. I actually don't like chicken at all. Can animals be racist? Is that not just an animal having natural prey and or predators? What is in here? Hang on. How do I switch this to the... Oh. Here we go. No, no, I want to move the camera. I don't think I can move the camera. Oh, dude. But being racist is fine as long as it happens naturally. That is not what I said. And honestly, I guess it's a matter of perspective, because in the animal kingdom, it's a little bit different. Can't really define racism. I don't know of any animals discriminating against another animal that's of the same type just because it looks slightly different. Not regularly, anyway. No animal that isn't domesticated. And then an animal hunting for something to get food for itself and or its family, it's all a matter of perspective. You could see this animal tearing apart another animal and think like, damn, that's terrible. Oh my god, that poor thing. But then you should also think like, okay, this animal, this other one that killed the other animal, they get to eat now. They get food. Their life gets to continue. I think depends, because different from humans, animals have races. We just have different skin colors. Not enough to consider a different race. He fumbles the eggs sometimes. Who? Oh. Okay. I've only dropped maybe 2 eggs, and one of them I caught. Can't hit me with that. Engine said the thing. Why would you trust him to make dinner? He can only cook eggs and probably in a very small variety. I only know how to make the scrambled eggs. I think animals can be racist because some of them are extremely territorial. That's not racism, that's being territorial. That is saying, this is my property, don't come near here. Okay. What is up? I'm about to butcher the hell out of your name. The Merkel shot? Bees love hornets, do they? You got it? Alright, nice. I almost said the miracle shot. Because that's what I saw when I initially... It's like what I saw at first glance. How many times do you get the miracle shot? Judging on territory isn't racist, it's territorialist. Yeah. It actually happens, but it's more like black ants and red ants don't get along. That's because they're 2 different types of ants trying to accomplish 2 different goals and also having 2 different territories. It's not racism. Not from my perspective, anyway. I feel like you have to have... I've made this question... I've asked this question before. When I was playing... Mega Man X. The Mega Man X series. Or the Zero series, I mean. Where I said, how much intelligence does a race need for you to be racist against them? Specifically referring to mechanoloids. Mechanoloids are autonomous... large machines meant to serve a specific purpose. And I hate all of them. Am I racist? I think miracle, but I spelled wrong? What? They took miracle. Oh. So it's supposed to be the miracle shot, but that was already taken? Oof. I think what you have now still works well, though. Not much of a cook myself, but I can cook other things. I can make desserts and some other things. I can't cook meat, though. What? What do you mean you can't cook meat? Just make sure it's not red, forehead. It's that easy. What I meant about the territorial is that gorillas don't let other apes get with them. But this is still... Yeah, it's not racism. No, it's not racism, OMG, but it's a behavior that can be seen in apes and in humans. What do you mean in humans? You're confusing the hell out of me. Slightly grosses me out, most types of meat, that is. Oh, okay, I see. I can cook, but I have to follow a recipe. I'm bad at freestyling. I feel like I could freestyle if I actually set my mind to it. If I... The main thing that screws with me are spices. But, like, if I just knew which spice tastes like what, the only spices that I know of, because I've already had them, that I know I enjoy, are, like, garlic powder, garlic and herb kinds of powders, cumin, and I know that I hate oregano. Oh, and an onion powder. When I see green group Madge. Me when I look at chat. It's not too weird. People said the same thing in the home ec class. Racism is basically me group don't like your group, and your group is green, my group blue. Every time I think about this argument, I think about, what do you call it? Think about the episode of Codename Kids Next Door, where they're doing the school play, and there's, like, what's-her-name asking, why are we fighting? And they break out into a song, and it's like, because they're us and... Because we're us and they're them. Cap. What, you think it's cap that my ability to freestyle? You think that's cap? I don't think that's cap. You can cheat with spices by purchasing spice blends. Right. Do you want me to stream on Discord me cooking to teach you? Nope. My father is a dope ass of a cook. I'm good, man. If I'm gonna cook, I actually think that I would want to freestyle. I accidentally just... It's fine. Whatever. I don't need that entire mega potion. I actually want to freestyle if I'm gonna be cooking some stuff. Because that's kind of how I approach everything, if any of you have noticed. I have this really bad habit of trying to reinvent the wheel. Even if I know somebody else has already done the thing that I like, following their recipe, following their method of doing it is never enough for me. It just, ouch, doesn't feel right. And unfortunately, this goes for average everyday life, too. I wish it didn't. Probably part of the reason that I picked up streaming, or why this is what I enjoy the most. I don't know how to describe the thought that I have in my head right now. Am I wrong about racism? Not that time. I mean, that... On a very not surface level, on a very base, bare bones level, yeah, that is racism, what you said before about the green group not liking blue group. I'm dead. Not dead. What? Don't die. If you die, I'll report you. Strange freestyling in kitchen, so I added 1 extra egg and extra spices at random. Gang signs? Where did the gang signs come from? Since when have you known me to put up gang signs? You go to ham, you might kill the flavor. What do you mean if I go to ham? Get off of me, stop that. Strange's mom, okay, here's a book for how to drive. Strange, nah, I'ma freestyle it. Ay. Honestly, I still feel like I'd be a better driver than 90% of the people in Florida with the stuff that I hear, man. If I can beat everybody that I've ever raced in Mario Kart, or any other kart racer for that matter, except for Katatsu, because he played the top tier in Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transform, then I'm sure that I would be the safest, the best, the most in-tune, flow state kind of driver on the street of Florida, hitting the, what's the biggest highway in Florida? You need fundamentals? I got the fundamentals. Nobody else got the fundamentals. For Steven, extra spices equals he uses 3 twists of pepper instead. Instead of 1. Because 90% of the population of Florida is old people. I don't think the old people are entirely the problem. I think they are some of the problem, but not all of the problem. Hecking crazy taxi looking ass driver. I would love to be BD Joe. BD Joe gets people to places that they need to be. BD Joe was my main in Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transform. Live in Florida then? Well, always have. He's sleep! Wait! Oh! That was partially my fault. But if it wasn't me, it was gonna be someone else. I'm sure of it. Or hell. Florida's not hell. It's not that bad here. It's actually pretty chill, which is good. It's very good, in fact. Ouch. Whew, that should have hit me. Glad it didn't. Florida is what Americans joke about Brazil being. You guys remember when Elden Ring was new, and then you would hit Caelid, and people were like, damn, I made it to Florida? Go drive, and next time you stream, you'll hit that. So guys, I ran over a guy today. You might not see me for a while. No, okay, that's not what would happen. If I'm gonna run over a guy on the street, that's because it's his fault, I'm sure. I'm not gonna be the one, it's not gonna be my fault at all. It's because somebody jumped in front of my car for some insurance fraud or something. Or, I don't know, someone cut me off, and then, like, they ran the red light and I T-boned them. It's not gonna be BD Joe-ass logic. Bruh. BD Joe was right. BD Joe was right. Joe is a good driver. He gets people from A to B in a short time. Now, if you are a bystander in the middle of that path, rip. God. This is not real. Tell me he's pretending. There's no way he's saying this. Damn, you sound like a Brazilian driver. If you hit him, finish him off and carve him for a gem. This guy. Car is like riding a monster. Yeah, and I'm perfect at that. Almost never mess it up. I should have sharpened. Surely the monster won't attack me while I'm sharpening. Making me laugh really much. Thanks, Steves. It's what I'm here for. At least some of the time. That's what I'm here for when I'm not talking about serious discussion like with the video game industry. But honestly, I think that's the only industry that I can even remotely talk about like that. And even then, I'm moderately uneducated on it. Ouch. I think I got hit by a ball. Yeah, I did. That wasn't the explosion, that was a ball. Used to skateboard, but I knocked out a ball. Just blonde boys doing what blonde boys do. I wish for this thing to die. Really want to laugh? You should watch him try to solve a puzzle. Okay, that's it. That's it. After today, I'm messaging every single one of the streamers that I watch and asking them how they turn their chat into a hug box. I've had enough of this nonsense. I'm wiping this entire board clean. Shin Stronge is unleashed. Anyone who even remotely insults me will be dealt with the utmost discrimination. Bald, ignored. Mods, kill that guy. Send him to the penis atomization chamber. Dent in maidenless. Just go full LTG. Ouch. I'm glad that didn't kill me. Thank you, Usaro, for the subscription. Much appreciated, my mints. What are you doing? You're leaving. Okay. Hey, you know what you just got me thinking about, Usaro? A second ago? Why do people, like, Why does one person sub to one channel and then, like, in return, the person that subbed sub back? Because is that not just... I feel like that's just deciding from the both of you to give Twitch $5. Or, I guess that number would fluctuate now that sub costs differ in each country. But you know what I mean. Actually, wait, I wonder if that would become more or less worth it now that sub prices are fluctuating. It might be... It might not be less logical anymore. Don't die. You leaving? Yeah, you're leaving. No, you're not. That should not have hit me. This is not funny. This is not funny. I am not laughing. Right. Right. We're good. You deserve. You're really funny sometimes. Thanks, man. How do I turn it into a hug box? I don't know. Maybe do something like, I don't know, sound redeems at least. And once you do, maybe the chat will have a better mood instead of sitting in vulture stance. I don't think sound redeems are gonna make it more... I don't think that's gonna fix anything, because any sound redeems I would add would just be obnoxious. They would just be somewhere along the lines of Danger Time. I'm gonna set that up. That's it. I'm setting up Danger Time. No, I shouldn't say that, because then I have to commit. The heck is Danger Time? From Guilty Gear Xrd. The other day, a friend of mine was able to find a green-screened effect for Danger Time from Xrd. So, as long as I'm able to figure out how to chroma key that, then I can just... I can add that as a redeem, and then you can put me in Danger Time whenever you want. Didn't do anything for like 2 years of promises. True. What's cooking? Good looking. Except for the cowboy hat. Oh. I hate this depth of field thing. Frick you. I don't care about depth. Never have. Cowboy hat makes the fit. No, it don't. I ain't looking for a half-naked cowgirl. I'm looking for a half-naked performing the cowgirl. You know, if Monhan has crossplay, I'm pretty sure none of them do at the moment. Monster Hunter Wilds, I believe they said will. But I know for a fact Rise doesn't. And neither does World. Same goes for Generations Ultimate, but that's also only on one console. Actually, I think Generations Ultimate has crossplay for the 3DS version of the game. Generations, but if you pick any of the event quests, then I think the 3DS version of the game crashes. Something like that. Wilds will copium. It's not copium. I'm pretty sure they announced that. Where the hell are the anomaly? Why can I not find the anomaly Magnamalo or the other one? What the hell determines which monsters can be fought at what anomaly level? Do I really just have to grind this out? Wild will have free DLC. That's the funniest thing I've ever heard. I would like to point you in the direction of Exoprimal. Thing is, if you hunt a specific monster, that monster will appear again at a higher level. What? But how do I... Hmm. It's a random chance for different monsters to appear. Of course there is. Monster, Hunter, Rise, Anomaly, Magna, Malo. Do you know you can fight Scorned Magnamalo pre-MR100 in Anomaly investigations? You can even fight it and all other Master Rank locked monsters for that matter at Master Rank 10. Someone posts the quest for you. Not sure if Afflicted quest has AR locked as well. Alright, Dank Water. Assuming you're still watching, which I assume you are if you're in the lobby. Do you have an anomaly quest for a Scorned Magnamalo? Because I need to kill that. I need to kill that in order to upgrade my gun lance with the anomaly stupid gem things, because this is getting annoying. How I feel like my damage is falling off, because I think the anomaly levels are increasing the health of the monsters, but I'm still dealing piss for damage. What's up, Surthus? When you clear an investigation, you can get investigations from the same rank or higher. What the hell? Oh, Lamau Dead by Daylight is having a Lara Croft DLC. What is... Are we still doing this thing where we're getting off to seeing Lara Croft get maimed? Damn it, dude! Someone really heard Strange and was like, let's make her go through more executions. Yeah, I want it to stop. I'm tired of these Mortal Kombat-like fatalities for Lara Croft. Turn it off. I just have an AR-98 Magnamalo, not Scorned. Hang on. I think there was another thing that I could have killed to get what I need. Let me check. Dire Fang, Dire Dragon Blood. Monster Hunter Rise, Afflicted, Dire Fang. Anomaly Raging Fury. No, Anomaly Furious Rajang. Dire Dragon Blood. Dire Dragon Blood is from what now? Seething Bagel, Flaming Espinus, Chaotic Gormagala. All of which need to be an anomaly. This is the dumbest way to progress I have ever experienced. At least with Monster Hunter World, sure they did this really stupid thing where here's an endgame upgrade that you gotta kill like 400 billion monsters to get to, but it was set up better, right? You had different people with different guiding lands, and they had different ways of getting your stuff. Not everyone went to the same level of each area, so you could just go somewhere else, get stuff from them, and then come back. But no. Here they decided you need to be a minimum anomaly level to take on these quests, and then you need to also unlock the monster in the first place in the anomaly segment, and then... Ooh. Like, why? Why? For what reason? Seething Bagel, Anomaly Investigations, Scorned Magnum. Am I able to join both of these? I need both. Surthis, hang on to that Scorn Magnamalo. We're gonna come back to that, because I need both anyway. Oh, hey, it's, what's your name? Damn it. Character from Demon Slayer. Wait, why aren't you using dual swords? I mean, the further Dead by Daylight goes, the better Mori's become in a good and bad way. If earlier killers were nothing special, later killers got some gruesome kills, or maybe it is just me with the whole skin pulling and neck slicing. What the hell, man? I don't want to see a better Mori. Grinding Lands 2.0, but this one's worse. This one's significantly worse. The other one, you can make specific requests for monsters. You might have to still get the random things to actually call them in, but you can stack those up by hunting things in general. This one, I just have to... Unless there's something I'm missing. There might be something that I'm missing that involves being able to hunt specific monsters in anomaly investigations. So people can't cheese, you'll be able to join up to 120s once you reach AR 100. What do you mean so that it can't cheese? But this is still... I don't know, man. I just find it disruptive. I find it extremely disruptive. Putting this many barriers on advancement. Oh, you guys are probably doing that Spirit Flies collecting thing, which makes sense. If you clear the anomaly quest, you will get the investigation for that monster, then you can level that investigation. But I thought I... Shouldn't I have? I don't even see that as a... Or I didn't see that as an option before. Unless you mean there's an investigation that's lower level that I need to take care of first, and not one of just the anomaly missions. What am I doing? I thought that was a roar. Ow. Ugh. Okay. No explosions? Oh, what the heck? There's a Sonic outfit? Oh, right, there's a Sonic outfit. Why have I not dressed my cat up like Sonic yet? Oh, it's because I got the DLC stuff. Never mind. I remember. Got the pre-order bonus for Monster Hunter Rise on PC. Ah! I'm not trying to do that. Seregios! If only he knew about the Kingdom Hearts cooperation in Rise. That doesn't exist. Don't lie to me! What the hell hit me in the back of the head? Don't kill me! They killed me. Imagine gathering spirit birds before fighting a monster so you don't immediately double cart every mission. I didn't double cart. That was the first one. What does it matter? What does it matter as long as we win? And either way, spirit birds don't do anything for me. Because guess what? I use a gun lance, and the gun lance shell types aren't affected by damage increasers because, I don't know, this weapon sucks dick. I don't know why I like it. I guess I just like pain. I just love pain so much. Hurt me more, John Monster Hunter. Oh. There's someone on the back of that Raja? Yes, there is. Alright, we're good. I don't have to worry about it killing the hell out of me. Strongman Double Carter Steven. Oh good, now Steven can use that reference and understand where it comes from. Great sword and long swords. And have Keyblade skins? Wait, what? Oh, what happened? Oh, we cut its tail off. Those dual swords? What the heck are those? What are those? Afflicted Dire Blood. I think I needed that one. No, it was Afflicted Dire Blood plus. No. It's Dire Fang and Dragon Blood. Alright, 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 alright. Never do that again. Okay. I don't know why the hell I decided to do that. That was a bad idea. Because the balls. I already knew that the balls were gonna happen. Okay, cool. Guys, remind me to use the Fellbind at the beginning of every quest. I keep forgetting that that's a mechanic. This is a requested reminder to do that thing you just mentioned. You didn't even try. Ugh. Wrong, what character am I? You the dude that I saw cosplaying the boar guy from Demon Slayer? Still don't understand why people like Demon Slayer so much. It's what do you call it? It's very pretty, but... It's very pretty, but... It's got the problem of... story not quite making sense due to me not knowing how to feel about the villains. You know, right now, I don't know, some woman with pigtails and a weird-looking glowing bow. You the character from... You the one character that I've seen memes about holding the one bottle and having that smug smile on her face? Some anime that I remember not watching. And her name is German for freezing. That doesn't help me at all. Strong's favorite games are all about karting, whether it be Sonic Racing or Monster Hunter. Boot up Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed right now. Actually, wait, boot up... What do you mean I didn't get any Afflicted Dire Fangs? Or blood? What do I need? What do I need? What do I need to do? Am I unlucky? Am I just unlucky? What's the problem? Okay, so here's a question. We got all these anomaly quests on the quest counter. And we have the anomaly investigations. What do I need to do? How do I unlock these? Or whatever. What am I supposed to unlock in order to have them show up in investigations? Because these are the basic things. Shaitan, Tetranodon, Hermitar, Kizu, Barioth, other stuff. There's 14 pages in this nonsense, dude. What monster do you want to hunt? I need a Scorned Magnamalo, and apparently I can only guess, higher afflicted level of, what do you call it? Bagel? Seething bagel? You clear the anomaly quest, and you will get the investigation. Okay, so why am I missing the investigations for, the Scorn Magnamalo and the bagel? Dire Fang is 141 plus, so you can't access it yet. Oh my god, dude. I don't know how much more I can take in Monster Hunter Rise, man. This progression is messed up. There's like a serious problem that I have with this right now, actually. Grinding lands, like I said, different people, different levels of each area in the grinding lands, so you just have to go somewhere and then ask somebody, hey, can I get this thing? And they're probably gonna say, yeah, sure, why not? And then you go and hunt it, and then you get the stuff that you need. It's that simple. You just get the stuff. I mean, I guess you do still have to level the grinding lands themselves. No, you have to level your MR? Which one was it? That bothered me when I met it initially. It was... The maximum level of your guiding lands was tied to, I think it was your master rank. And that I had a problem with. That I had a major problem with. Here, being able to fight the monster, but having it not be a high enough anomaly level, but that being required for like a basic anomaly gem or whatever, and it's just me hunting the same non-elder dragons that I cannot capture over and over again. This one's... Like, there's nothing that I'm working toward between here and there. It's just me punching the same monster until it dies, and that's the only thing that I'm doing. I'm not putting together bits and pieces of my build to work toward it, which is... obnoxious. What's up, Luke Ryan? Make me say something. Hell yeah, guys, check it out. I'm playing Monster Hunter, and badly, might I add. Hey, watch this. I grab a Capcom branded dildo and whack it off with a Monster Hunter sword shaped like a hand. Guys, look at these Capcommies. What's wrong with you? Come... I'm drowning in it. God, I love Capcom games. Please sponsor me, John Capcom. Had enough of you. I'll drink your Capcom too. The only reason I said this is so that I can take your points and not refund it, since I already got 70% of the way through the thing anyway. Past a certain point, I had already read enough that would be taken as incriminating. That's the wrong word. This problem only happens if you come into the game after everything released. If you play during updates, everything comes step by step and makes sense. I don't like that. Cancelable? Maybe. No, I wouldn't say that I would be able to be cancelled off of what he just made me say. Just that it's gross. Never said smile, refund me. No. Rilla, hope you're well. For the most part, I'm good. Today's been a pretty decent day all around, mostly. The beginning of the stream was a little bit shaky with talking about a topic that I wasn't entirely fond of, but I mean, that's about it. Today's been so far okay, minus the one thing that Steam did where it for some reason gave me information about Dead or Alive Extreme Venus Vacation, even though that game is not available in my region and I have wanted it to, I've been wanting to play it for a while. I don't know why they would tell me that they added a new character to this game, but it's there. Question mark? Oh, Risen Teostra. Fun. This might be the last quest. Strong, join the quest. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Whoops. I'm a regular. He either reads what I paid for or he plays Fear and Hunger, and he sure as hell ain't doing the latter even though I bought it for him. Bro, you really admitted to wanting to play that? I've admitted to worse. You've heard me admit to worse. Getting baited by Tecmo. For real! It's messed up, man. Strong and not playing games people bought for him. Name a better duo. I played Hades, if you're referring to Hades. That game has shown up on stream more than once. Want to play what? What did I miss? I'm talking about Dead or Alive Extreme Venus Vacation. It's the gacha game, Dead or Alive Extreme game, that they've had on PC in the Japan region of Steam since 2017. It has never been localized or released on the US side of Steam, but for some reason there was a notification of them adding a new character as well as a new way to get, or an event that's going on to give free currency currently going on, and I just question why they showed that to me, because I can't play the game. I wanted to play the game, but even if I click the get more details, it says, oops, something went wrong. This game's not available in your region. So they actually baited me as best they could. I'm disappointed. Bro, it's just a video game with titties. What? Can't take a video game with titties? That's too much? My bad. Oh, too scary. Too vulgar? Too what? Let me have my video game with titties. Who cares? It ain't affecting you. It's not hurting you. It's not hurting anybody else. If it's destroying my gray matter, let my gray matter rot. Only one affected by that one is me, at least at the moment. I don't plan to make it anyone else's problem. Not yet. We bought too many games for him. This, but unironically, it became really difficult to play what I wanted to play. That's why I started slowing it down a bit and playing more of what I wanted to play. Maybe Microsoft is going to bring it like they did PSO2. I doubt it, because PSO2 got officially localized. Everything that was translated, everything that needed to be translated was translated. And they're following a specific schedule and whatnot. I don't think DOA Extreme Venus Vacation is gonna get a translation. Then again, that might not matter. I don't think you need to have a translation to make it available. Either way, That would be a pretty decent incentive for me to start learning Japanese again, especially considering the fact that I figured out how to finally make it so that my keyboard will default into the... It'll default into the version that lets me type in both English and Japanese, and I can't believe it was really so simple as to just move that language's keyboard above the one that I already had before in the list. That's really all I had to do. Use cat drugs? My bad. Forgot. These... Hey, Lucarine, can you do me a favor and not shout the numbers to me of the people currently watching in my chat? I should make this a rule. My bad. It's my fault. It's my fault. Other people have rules about it. I don't really have it there. I just thought it would be a common courtesy to not tell the streamer how many viewers he's got. Rick. Ah. Remember when Microsoft announced PSO2 and then 15 minutes later announced there'd be no content for PSO2 when they announced New Genesis in the same stream? New Genesis is still PSO2 though, and there was content for that game. Announced and killed a game in the same hour. PSO2 events still lead up to the stuff that happened in PSO2 New Genesis. Strong, you dying inspired me. 2? That's all it takes. Didn't know you didn't know. What? He's nervous. It's not... I mean, I guess part of it is that I'm nervous. Another part is that I just don't like to think about it. It used to be a number that depresses me. Now it kind of... Oh! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Hey, guys, I'm kind of stuck. Help, step bro. Alright, we're good. Step bro, I don't need your help anymore. Why's your cock out? I'll blow him the hell up. -3. Man, I can't blow him the hell up. I'm on cooldown. Someone else blow it up. Someone else blow it up. Now I can. Alright, we're good. Steven, there's only one viewer, it's me, everyone else is a bot. You're gonna hit me with a copy pasta. I've been fooling you this whole time. Now I will type this message on every other account that I have to prove it. I did not know this rule and legitimately apologize. You're fine. It's not really like a big rule. It's just something that I try not to think about, and I don't like when people mention it. No, PSO2 New Genesis carries over one thing, the way your character looks. No weapons, story, loot, or anything get carried over. Right, I do remember that. There's a bit of story that gets... there's a little bit of story that I think gets carried over, but I'm not sure how much. I remember... them mentioning something about it in the beginning of it. Or was it that... they said that your character doesn't remember anything from when you were back in PSO2, which is supposed to imply, hey, you didn't play PSO2, and now you're in New Genesis. Haha. Yeah, both games still going hella strong though? Right. Whoops. I remember because I was there for launch and fully geared up thinking something would be brought over. Oof. There are no viewers, there is no stream, this is all just Stronge's dream. He is in hibernation, and once he wakes up, he will become Scourge of the World. Now I see why Dog the Dog said this must be a nightmare. Please wake me up. I'm sure the reality of whatever I wake up to must be better than this, right? Clueless. Bless you, sniveling gaslighter. Aight. It's shown as the best game ever that has everything you have ever wanted in a video game and more boobs that you ever want and guarantee 50 million viewers just for you has just dropped. StrongmanSteven, yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna play Apex though. Uh-huh. You know what? That's a great idea, though. Alright, guys, how do we make a roguelike video game that plays like Kingdom Hearts 3, but also has fat, floppy titties? This is like a perfect idea, and I don't know why none of us have ever done it before. Goofy with fat titties. No, no, no! I was excited, but it was really boring when I started. PSO2? Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. Wake me up inside. Save me. Save you from what? I'm strong to the base for that? What am I based for? Oh, for playing Apex instead of the best game that would actually benefit me in every way possible. Directionless, maidenless, and unprepared. Okay, you're definitely talking about PSO2. Wait, I thought there were maidens for that game. Directionless, yeah. Unprepared, yeah, but definitely not maidenless. Strong will become a big-boobed VTuber one day. That was not the plan. I don't think I have the voice for that. I do remember at least Zane saying that he thought that would be funny, but that's not something that I want to go through with. Ah, I've been exploded. Lost me at Plays Kingdom Hearts. Plays like Kingdom Hearts. Smod KH3 to give Donald floppy titties, problem solved. Why Donald? Why of all the characters do you pick Donald? Dog the Dog said Goofy, and honestly that would be better. I feel like it would fit the character more, right? Because most of his other stuff is floppy. He's got a floppy nose, floppy ears, he kind of just throws himself around. But Donald? You said Donald. Give Goofy titties and call her Goofitties. Ha 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 ha. Easier to make Dynasty Warriors clones with big tits? I'm not looking for Dynasty Warriors games, bro. Dynasty Warriors is boring. It's just Genocide Simulator. Save me from the Twitch viewer that I've become. I don't know, I got nothing. It would be funny, but I would have to stop watching, sadly. Funny though, the fourth wall chapter in PSO2 and the final chapter was actually a really hecking good story for PSO2. They could have built on that, but no, they decided to fail. Oh, you're talking about the thing with the whole woman saying like, damn, this is a video game, what the hell am I seeing right now? And, then something about God's byproduct? Or God's copy's byproduct? Showing to give Xehanort floppy titties. You guys ever seen the episode of Evil Con Carne where Hector is trying to make it to appear to steal basically all of the stuff on this boat, like all of the valuables possible, and then he gets there and he finds out that somebody already did it. And when he finds out who did it, his eyes turn white and move to the sides a little bit. And then he explains that he's gone blind with rage. I'm feeling that kind of mood right now. $1,527 Steam players in PSO2 New Genesis right now. Oh, all peak. All-time peak of PSO2 was 57k just before New Genesis dropped. I remember Darkspine Sonic, when that game released, saying that he was hyped for it, and then New Genesis releasing actually kind of ruined everything because there was just nothing to grind for. There was nothing to do. The content released for PSO2 New Genesis was so slow that he would get to the end game and then be like, "Aight," and then do something else, and then he just lost interest eventually. Wonder how DSS is doing. If anyone was someone that I wanted to network as a streamer, then he would be one of them. He would be one of the dudes that I would like to talk to a little bit. DW is boring and... hang on, what? You just picked one of the characters you see most often. You were overthinking this far too much. What? Oh, you're talking about with the whole titties thing for Donald. DW is boring and where Stronge is partially right. It is a good brain-off game. But also, if he would play any... oh, Dynasty Warriors. Prior to 7, we could farm Don't Dies on Stronge playing on hardest. He would get mogged. Alright. It's where she's playing PSO2 and it's implied you are her character, and you go to the Earth because game enemies are trying to take over Earth. For real. Actual good chapter. I remember that being funny, but not, like, good. Not actually good. No, the best thing was the movie producer guy being a general menace, but really funny about it. And be like, this is free dies, the classic Stronge 1, 2, 3 formula. Mm-hmm. They had the New Genesis level cap on launch at 20. It took 3 hours to get it. People did it in a day. People found out that Dr. Disrespect... Why are you talking about Dr. Disrespect? Might also be lying about him being a doctor. Playhead, I got a question for you. Why do you, like, seemingly try to start stuff in my chat? I feel like you talk about topics that are controversial intentionally, and I do question it a bit. If it's not that, then you try to make it a real point to be a menace. Like when we were playing Helldivers. I don't know, it came into my head out of nowhere. Alright, I guess. This one's tame. It's not that bad. I guess I just don't want to talk about Dr. Disrespect at all, given the drama that's surrounding him, and I'm not a kind of streamer that wants to talk about drama. It's just, you know. Should have just said Dr. Mario isn't a real doctor. But he is. Come on, it even says he has a PhD right on the game manual. Best part, the best thing to ever come out of PSO2, rare drop Koi Koi. Don't even debate me, I'm right. That's not how you say Black Nyak. Should play Helldivers 2 someday again. Not if you're gonna blow me up consistently. Are Dr. Disrespect streams doctor appointments? No. No, they're not. I don't know what a stream of Dr. Disrespect is like. I've never seen one in my life. All I ever hear about is something about him cheating on his wife, and then something about the more recent drama with him, and that's it. No, I wouldn't do that? Right. Ooh, I'd hop into Strong's HD2 lobby. It's hard to stream that game. The game is too powerful for my computer. If it's not the game itself running at a solid 10 frames, then it's my encoder being overloaded, and then you get a solid 5 frames on stream. Dr. Disrespect has made a minor error. Tried to strike a chord, call it A minor. Steven, please tell me what the recent drama was. Be specific, I need details. That's crazy. Hey, there's this really cool website. You only need, how many? 6 letters to spell it out? Starts with a G, ends with an E. That's a very easy way. Hey, but I asked you, not Google. That's too bad. That's too bad that you are so deluded to believe that I know everything. So deluded to believe that I might know more than the collective information of all of humanity up until this point. Hey, Steve's, now you're getting it. You guys go on that quest? Oops. Afflicted Diablos. Not comfortable talking about this in a stream? Yeah, but... I'm fine with the minor poking fun that we did a second ago. As long as that's as far as it goes. I don't want it to get into a real discussion about that. There's a collective consciousness, though, so I can see where Moose is coming from. Let me Google that. Wait, does that exist? Hold on, does that site went down, didn't it? It does still exist. Yo, thank you. Thank you for that. I'm so glad that this still is real. I'm bookmarking the hell out of that one. Looks like a clone, right? Them BBB networks are deep. Every time you type BBB, I think, like, big booty butts or something? I don't know. Something to do with butts. Just don't send let me Google that for you links to people who don't want to come across as passive-aggressive towards. Booty butt, booty butt, booty butt cheeks. Yeah, that one. What am I doing right now? I'm being stupid. I'm being very stupid. Boston Blue Beat. I'm wondering if I should message a friend of mine, because a friend of mine he does stuff with Boston Blue Beat or did. I don't know if he still does. He also, I believe, was a cameraman at EVO. One of the more recent EVO. I think it might have been for 2023. I'm wondering how he's doing. The last time I spoke to him, we were playing some DBFZ. I used to talk to him a lot. Don't tell me what to do. So you're gonna send a let me Google that link to someone that... You're gonna piss someone off, Jimmy Viscardi. But I guess, I don't know, given the way that you talk about some topics, maybe that's not irregular. Maybe you're fine with that. You've heard me say it before, you come off as very aggressive on some topics. Even if you don't entirely mean to be. He was supposed to scream! Look, I can piss someone off just by saying I don't want Black Superman. I want Static Shock. That's... Wait, that's real, though! That's... I agree. Hold on. I agree wholeheartedly. Who the hell cares about Black Superman? Give me Static Shock back! Okay. He doesn't know? What do you mean I don't know? What do I not know? No. No, please. Nobody in this chat knows the secret BBB lore anymore? We old heads of this chat are almost gone? You mean nobody knows this forced meme that you attempted however long ago? That was a really nice flash pod. Black Superman is Superman in a black suit. What? Never forgot it. So instead of Black Superman, we just got Superman Nega. That's it? Superman Nargacuga. That is not what I said. Can't say the N-word like that. I didn't! Haven't you guys ever played Sonic Rush? I'm also sad Taylor Swift is in my town for 3 nights, and while the stadium she's playing in is like 8 kilometers away, I can still hear all the Swifties shouting. I want to be there now. Why can't you? Can we have both Steel and Static Shock, though? Yes? No, ignorage. Blaze doesn't say the N-word in that game. That's not what I mean. And you know that's not what I mean. I thought this would take longer. Alright, we can do one more hunt as long as it doesn't take more than 15 minutes or something. Or maybe I should wrap it up, because I think I might get canceled for saying something that... For supposedly saying the N-word, even though it wasn't the N-word. Spelled N-E-G-A. Sonic is light-skinned? Huh? No, he's not. Sonic is white. I don't care what anybody says. Sonic is white. Whatever happened to that group that had you as a commentator? Oh, Tenjin, the thing that happened with that was just nothing. The last time they contacted me was when I was getting back from Holiday Matsuri, because they wanted me to commentate in person. They wanted me to commentate in person for Street Fighter for the last event of the year, and I said that I couldn't because that was happening on the day that I was getting back, and on top of that, I was sick. I got sick from the con. So that I can only assume that after that happened, they just didn't want to contact me again. I don't know what happened. Either way, I haven't heard a word from them. Let me catch up with chat. Well, he isn't evil. The suit helps him recover after being brought back to life. Wait, what? Maybe you can get some... Maybe you can get some lay because obviously they don't have functioning brains. Said what I said. Because they like Taylor Swift? Damn! Shad devolves very quickly every time. Sure does. We canceled you a long time ago. You just let me or Hermit know if you want a break. Also kind of wholesome too, but despite the fact that Taylor is in town now, there's still a lot of people talking about how good Ramstein was last week. Shonj, I would back you up by saying that you just said what you just said, but I don't think I can. You know, maybe it's racist or something. Do I need to... Okay, the problem is, if I say this word again, there's gonna... Have you guys ever heard of the character Eggman Nega? He shows up in Sonic Rush. He is... Well, in the game, he's supposed to be the opposite universe Eggman, but I think later on in some different game, it's revealed that he's actually a far-off distant ancestor that, because of Eggman's actions, his family got berated or something and ridiculed, and he got so angry at the world that he just wants to blow everything up now. It's something like that. I don't exactly remember, but like, the character shows up in the newest Sonic and Mario Olympics game. You guys should look that one up. And then you'll understand that I'm not racist. Ask me a question, what race would each Sonic character be? I feel like most people have already theorized about this and then likely hit the marks. Maybe it's just me, but I never saw the appeal of watching a group of people just commentate about things just for the sake of commentating. What do you mean? We're not... The point of the commentators for at least competitive events is so that you know exactly what's going on. So that you know, like, part of it is to build hype, part of it is to know what's going on without actually directly looking at the screen. Part of it is to understand what's going on, because there's more than just what is visually happening. It's not just the payload, it's not just like the payload of whichever team losing, it's how each team got to that point and what was possibly going through each player's head. When I was commentating for Street Fighter 6 at those locals, or for those weeklies, it wasn't me doing that for just talking for the sake of talking. It was me doing that because, I mean, that's what you're supposed to do for a competitive thing when you commentate it. Reddy's camera, this guy. OMG, he said it. So, Steves, let me get this right. You're saying... I swear to God, bro. You actually explaining Sonic lore? Yeah, because the character... Oh my God. Is Golden Week to Thunder or Water again? Wait, what? Oh, you mean Gold Rathian to weak to... I don't know what the hell I was... Does it matter? He's weak to damage. Only have 1.5k hours in GU, I don't know, stuff like that. Nega as in the shorthand version of negative, like opposite. Exactly. See? Surthis gets it. He understands. Oh, okay, I hear commentary. I think people watching old footage and commentating or something. I get if it's live footage. No, no, not old commentary. I think that might be how some people go about getting... I don't know. I don't know how people get about being commentators outside of just going to their local events and then commentating there. Why did Sega bring him back in the Olympics? Don't ask me, dude. He's never shown up anywhere else. Dude, the thing, I remember DSS being mad about this. When Team Sonic Racing was releasing, it looked like it was, or from the beginning of the game, and like maybe somewhere in the halfway point, it looked like it was going to be implied that whatever the hell the weird Tanuki looking guy was, like he might have been Eggman Nega, or like a plot by Eggman Nega to get everyone to be doing the stupid race thing. But no, that wasn't what happened. It was just the guy wanting everybody to race in cars for some reason. I looked it up. I do like this Eggman's design still, though. He's got that Olympic god physique. But, oh my god. Thanks, Jimmy Viscardi. He addressed the elephant in the room, guys. He got him. He got him. I'm a bit mad at the clothes colors not being exact opposites. Oh, for Eggman and his counterpart? I think that bothered me too when I initially saw it. I actually don't remember what he looks like. Hang on. No, he's got one big yellow line, black overalls, red suit, right? Very similar looking to Eggman. No, okay. I was thinking the wrong outfit. What's wrong with me? His outfit is still mostly inverse to Eggman, though. Strong lied? What do you mean I lied? If it wasn't Twitch, I wouldn't have censored it. I personally don't give a heck, but Twitch is, well, Twitch. If you hadn't censored it, you probably would have been caught by Automod. And say saltines, though? That's because... well, saltines, you can't directly link back to the derogatory term, the slur that you were implying, and the slur that you're implying can be used to be talking about a snack food. So, Automod, unless you're talking about in general, you're not talking about specifically Automod. Whatever, who cares? We shouldn't be talking about this anymore. Why we gotta be coming back to racism every freaking time? God damn, I say one word, one four-letter word, and because it sounds similar to a slur, now we're back on the thing that made me uncomfortable in the beginning of the stream. I hope that nobody that I raid comes back to see my VODs and is... I really feel like it'd be a serious case of whiplash. What's up, Baked Beans? What was the four-letter word? There's a character in Sonic Rush named Eggman Nega. I don't think you need any more information than that. Smiley face. VTuber check VODs. I really... This is the reason why I'm so uncomfortable with rating people a lot of the time. Because I feel like since I don't say anything in their chat, or because I'm usually very formal sounding through chat, the second they see a stream of me and then hear what I'm saying with all this stuff, they're probably just gonna be like, what the hell is this guy? How are you gonna be like that and let this happen on your stream, but then also you come to my chat and you're a normal person. What a facade. This guy is so fake. Man, I think I can bypass Automod, but I simply don't want to say the words, so I won't. I'll make sure to tell them to see your VODs. Don't. Even just own it. Ugh, I own some of it. Bum turned that word into a sound bit with the Sega tone from old games. Oh, man. It's a common occurrence on Twitch. What? People being thrown for a loop when they go back to look at someone else's VODs? Geez, guys, it's obviously short for negative. Stop being weird about it. They'll know you're human like them because they're entertainers too. That's a good point. Diamond UO, you hit me with too much wisdom, and I want you to stop. No one in my chat should be smarter than me. No one should be funnier than me, smarter than me, more entertaining than me. What am I missing? Everyone's smarter than you? Wow! Okay. Cuter? Yeah, there you go. That one too. Maybe there's another word I can try to see if I can bypass Automod. Let's not and say we didn't. Probably richer. Blacker? I don't care if somebody's darker than me. More well-mannered. Make references to other shows / games that Steven gets so we can all laugh at it. We'll make sure they're not stronger with those don't die redeems on Wednesday and Thursdays. Like this. Eggman Nega is you gonna give it back. Hey, how come the Soul Emeralds never show up again? Those only show up in Sonic Rush, and I don't know about Sonic Rush Advanced. What's the second Sonic Rush game called? I didn't get to play it. But the Soul Emeralds, why are they self-contained? I want to see them show up again. Who do I... Everyone that I watch, they're all hug boxes, bro. It doesn't matter. None of you guys are gonna stick around and say anything. I'm sending you to... I'm checking my dashboard. There's no one. There's no one on my dashboard. I'm sending you toward... my favorite streamer, 2222. Blaze left them for silver. She's not the smartest. Oh, oof. Aren't they in Blaze's world? But Blaze, she's from like the future, isn't she? It's the same world. Already been to Ray Momo this week. What? Who? I don't know who that is. Blaze in Rush is from a different world. Is it a different Blaze in 06? How does this work? What's the timeline, man? What's the timeline? Steven's goal is to get VTubers in all our recommended channels, and that's not my goal. That's been accomplished a long time ago. I'm sending you to Sorelia. She's playing Monster Hunter World. Why not, right? She's fine. She's fun. She's cute. I don't gotta think about this no more. All I gotta do is mute everything. What am I doing? Who am I doing? Where am I doing? How it affect me? Tomorrow, I will be back with nothing, because I'm not coming back, because I don't like you guys. That's a lie. I like you guys a lot. Tomorrow, nothing is happening, because I'm gonna be doing some stuff with some friends, so there's no stream, as there usually is. But next week, Monday, question mark random game. Tuesday is going to be Chrono Cross. Wednesday, Elden Ring. Thursday, Metal Gear Solid. Friday, more than likely Monster Hunter, but I don't know which monster. Actually, wait, I was thinking, Friday, I'm pretty sure Friday Zenless Zone Zero releases, so I might play that instead of Monster Hunter. But I'm not sure, we'll see. And then Saturday, that Saturday there's going to be a fighting game of some sort, but I'm not sure which fighting game it's going to be at all. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who has decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go reflect upon today's stream and wonder if I should make some more rules. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.